Hello there. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. I feel nice and clean. Everything's all set up. Yeah, I got this. Whee! Now time to go back to my nice ink world. So our WR-3. Facing the sun. I don't want to face the sun. The sun's finally setting. I don't want to face it. Oh, what is this? 3 entrances, 2 exits. I got this. Man, I gotta pay attention to the colors, but I'm not gonna. I know I should, but I won't. Because I have issues. And when in doubt, thorns out. Boop. Man, I haven't touched closers in like forever. Ooh, hello. Okay, there's those enemies. They're gonna go up, I guess? For some reason, they're gonna just waltz up menacingly. Nope. Nope. Oops. Uh-oh. 7, 8... temporarily. Man, I gotta pay attention to cost. Oh, this is gonna hurt me. I mean, this is fine. What am I saying? There's no fear. There's never fear. No, there's fear. I mean, there's no fear. There's an event where you can jump a new character straight to level 90? Whoa, that's epic. I'm just gonna see how this goes. I'm not gonna go ×2 just because I don't want to accidentally cause my whole team to just die instantly because I'm being a dummy. You know, maybe this way? I don't know. Okay, this way. Yes. I will put my boy Monster down there. Man, I gotta get more cost so I can bring out my lovely Silver Ash so he can help out at the top. Oh, it's another one. Hello, Lazy. Lazy, you're adorable too. But you kind of scare me. I'm pretty sure you're tanky as heck. Yep, look at Lazy. Lazy is beefy. That should be Lazy's new name. Uh-oh. Lazy, do not walk that way, please. Lazy? Lazy? No. Bad Lazy. Lazy, can you just not stand there menacingly? Please, Lazy? Let's see. I want to bring up my boy, so I will bring him out. There. Oh, I didn't realize Lazy went poof. You know, it's safe to do ×2 now. You know, I should probably bring out someone else up here too for defending, so there's my bestie Mudrock. And this should be fine. Yeah, this is fine. I believe. Just 2 more bites. There. Hey. Wait, there's no story? Wow, I'm shocked. I am seriously shocked. What does this map look like? 2 entrances, 2 exits. That don't look scary to me, so it should be fine. Maybe I shouldn't say that because now I'm just jinxing it. But ooh, shopkeeper. And of course, you know who I'm bringing out. Thorns, my boy. I should really raise Silver Ash more. I feel bad, but I'm hoarding my LMD. Is there anyone still left here? Hurry over to the storytellers and hide. To the east, hurry. Okay, sir. Ever since we noticed the sky, I've been conscious of how the further west you go, the more nighttime it actually gets. If so, we're currently heading from the noon to the twilight. Quite a poetic ring, actually. It's not right. The distance from the daytime to nighttime is just too short. We've only gone how far? The length of the painting scroll does vary, and its every sight is a strange, wonderful turn. The people in the picture have all set customs for their world, but in the end, it is still artificial. That much is unavoidable. And I'm saying, wait, what? What? What did you just say? Gah! Someone still here? This way. Saga, you're kind of sus right now, not gonna lie. I do like you. Oh, look at it, it's so cute. I mean, oh no, I gotta save them. Save me. But look at it. No, I want to keep it. Fear not, I'm here. But no, it's adorable. No, don't you dare. Too late. Ah. Oh, just as expected, once cut down, it becomes an ink stain. Most strange, most strange. Man, that was my favorite one too, Bitey. Master, I commend your talent. Lower not your guard, good girl, and make haste for the east. Got it. You all be careful too. It looks like quite a few villagers didn't run in time. It was likely too sudden. No chance to. Oh, look, it's another Bitey. Papa? Mama? There's a child there. Oh no, get down now. She won't make it. Wah, wah. Ah. Whoa there. Too close for comfort. Bitey was just gonna say hello. You know how Bitey say hello by biting you? Are you okay? Yeah. Just now, did something stab that creature in the throat? That would be Cruz. What a tricky angle. Where is she? Don't look. You won't find her. As long as we know she's here, that's good enough. Gotta prioritize ensuring every villager makes it out of the night. Oh, quite a profound report. My horizons do broaden. But how do we bring this young girl with us? You take her out of here and to somewhere safe, okay? Verily, as if I couldn't. However, I really cannot bear to cast off my benefactors and take refuge alone. The fact I cannot accompany my benefactors in lopping off heads and spilling fresh blood is a true shame. Yeah, Mr. Nothing, a true shame, alright? It's a shame that you can't go lopping off heads and spilling fresh blood, right? Man, imagine not doing that. You can take the child to Mr. Umbrella's place first, and then come back to us. Alright, very well now. Very well. Young miss, would you care to come with me? Mister, have you seen my mama? I'll take you to find her, okay? Thank you, mister. Ahem, benefactor. Shall I depart for now, then? Yes. I believe in you, Mr. Nobody. Dot dot dot. Sir, will we be safe relying on just Saga and the three heroes? Sir? No matter. What's wrong with him? Is he in a bad mood today? Did he forget to sleep last night? Sir has culture and grace. He's not the temperamental kind. I bet he's tired, worrying all about us. We should give him some space. Let him sleep. You know, since days are really fast in this world, how long do they sleep for? Is it literally just blinking? Each time you blink, it's technically sleeping, right? Like a 5-second blink? Cleanse the 6 senses. Yeah! Sever all desires. Yeah! Aburage. Ga? You're pretty strong yourself. I grew from childhood in the monastery. It influenced me, and I learned a few ways of the sword. That is all. My door be open. Get out of here! Close the door! That's right. Get out. Get. I don't have to be nice to my siblings right now. Yeah, I don't have to be nice right now. If that's too mean, like, at least I didn't curse at them. But they should know not to enter my room right now. But it's okay. It's okay. Phew. Anu, hello, hello. I'm just scared my room's gonna open again, but no. Dang bros, just randomly opening the door just to tease me with stuff. Like, look at you with your fancy new headset, parading it around the house. Imagine having something fancy like that versus my nice, I mean, I love it. It's wonderful, my less than $20 headphones. I love it a lot, but man, sometimes I do get jealous, not gonna lie. I grew from childhood in the monastery. It influenced me, and I learned a few ways of the sword. That is all. You call that a few? Mine not. Stay while I open a path for thee, Lava. No, not the bites. Not the bites. Look at the bites. Gah. Gah. Those monsters are starting to fear you. Now that I mention it, do ink spirits even have intelligence? Wow, they're scared of her. I mean, it's understandable. Seeing a lady just probably spinning around her spear. Gah, 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 gah. Huh? Why'd you stop? Gah, 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 gah. Wait, you can understand what it's saying? A bare perception. If thou wouldst observe, this ink spirit has not committed any wrongdoing. As if it sincerely regrets, and it will no longer torment the village. We shall let it go then. Can I keep it? I want to keep this Spidey. Gah! Is that okay? It is alright. I know it to be proper. Gah. It's falling quiet now. There shouldn't be any other villagers remaining. Can we have a chat for a moment? Lava, thou art indeed solemn. Perhaps I have done wrong in some way? No, you're fine. It's just what you said before. A painting scroll? It seems like you understand this place. Indeed, I am a wanderer and have been so for some time. This place doesn't seem to deserve the word wandering. How large can a single scroll be? What do you mean? Are we in a picture? That is so. How did she figure this all out? Saga's a genius. What exactly do you mean? Ah, I understand now. Your party is akin to me, having erred and fallen into these mountains and rivers. Huh? At the outset, I was only passing through the Ko-Wu boundary in Yan. Suddenly, I had the thought that I wanted to visit the posterity of a great artist. The sight under the waterfalls of Mount Huichi is beautiful beyond comprehension, and I slept one night in a thatched cottage in the mountains. I had never thought that next I opened my eyes, I would be here. Hold on, wait. What do you mean? You were looking for Dusk, too? Dusk? I have never heard tell this name before. The one I sought was the Yan painter for whom one stroke crude mounts rose, whence the words, winds flow. But working out the days, I fear that painter had already left our world of mortals, and thus thought to call upon their former residence, that is all. In any case, first you went to Mount Huichi and Ko-Wu and Yan, and then you inexplicably ended up here, right? Oh, that is not false. But why does it agitate thee so? And then you said this place is a painting scroll. Nothing of this world conforms to reason. Lava? Didst thou never realize? I mean, Saga, who would, how many people, the first reaction and after ending up in, a mysterious world would think, ah, yes, I have entered a scroll. You know, that is, the first thing most people think of, not, maybe, or I don't know. No, I know that. But why a painting? Ooh, hello? It is difficult to explain, but I have traveled this Po-shan village across about 100 or more scrolls now. At least, I am well aware of where I myself am. Ooh, hello? Gah. Those people are real, living people. The tea has flavor. The fruit is edible. Is this all just some sort of arts? But if it was, then what kind of... It's completely beyond my reckoning. Had I not the fortune to glimpse the truth of this world, I fear that I, too, would be unable to realize where I am. How'd you get the fortune to glimpse the truth of the world? Is the truth of the world within that cup you're holding, Saga? That mysterious cup you just always hold? No catastrophe disturbs here, and all living beings follow their own customs, creating their own enclosure. Too wondrous for words. Staying here, I have never wanted for ease. That's... Ha ha! The look on thine face is all too unavoidable. When I first met that Duskin Hiseo, she took the same look as thee. Slow down. Who did you say you met? I met Wait now. Those lights. Could they be the merchant shop? So she never took refuge. We must act. Wait for me. The merchant's just built different, Business can never close, even when there's, natural disasters. At least some businesses don't do that here. They just stay open forever. Gah! Alright. Don't get so excited. Why did you come scare the people? What did she tell you? Ah, I see. She's still the same as ever. Is that the merchant's friend? That little bitey? Shopkeep. Go. Gah. Shopkeep? Be thou well? I'm fine. And who is this? Oh, this good person is Lava, one of the outsiders who were all the hubbub earlier. Nice to meet you. This is the proprietor of the shop. Her sole name is Dawn. As of the daybreak. Ah yes. Someone named Dawn and we're looking for Dusk. Of course, of course. You didn't get attacked by any weird things? I'm not aware of any such things. Young Dawn, I do not know if those ink spirits may return again. Wouldst thou permit us to lie in hiding here? To observe for a bare while? Alright. Dawn, you're kinda sus. I think Dawn is super sus right now. Like, no offense to you, Dawn, you seem like a swell lady. Maybe she's like a Disney princess. Oh, that music was loud. That was a big change in music volume. But yo, she's just built different. She can befriend the animals. As one does when you're Dawn. Okay, let's see. Can I get up to 20 before that other one comes? I want to bring out Silver Ash. Yes, I can. Haha. Let's see. I feel some fear. I feel like I should bring someone else out. Let's see. Why is that one gonna walk around? Oh, I see. I see. That one's just walking around menacingly as one does when you're so OP. You don't have to worry about life. I understand. But man, the music's so epic. You know, I'm gonna put someone here. Look at you trying to walk around menacingly. You can stand there. Go ahead, just stand there. Heh. Nah, not all the NPCs are sus, only some of them. Like the T-Dude, Saga, the Shopkeep, just some of them. Everyone else seems chill. Let's see, how do I want to do this? You know, this looks good, I think. Or good enough? Yes. I can make it speedy. I believe. Look at that one, just walking around so menacingly. Uh-oh, you know, I should probably bring along my bestie. There, my bestie got this. You know, let's just take it out a tiny bit more. Oof. Lazy is so tanky. Man, look at that one, just... You know, Lazy... I don't hate Lazy. Lazy is just asserting its dominance. I can't blame it. Lazy knows how to make an impression. Goodbye, Lazy. Go sleep.
Mission accomplished.
Wah! Young lady, look at how the sky is bright now. We've gone quite a far way, and we'll be there soon. Don't you cry. Now, I'm here with you. You're perfectly safe. Ah, don't cry now, don't cry. Look, you can see the garden. We'll be right there. I kind of feel bad for Mr. Nothing. Imagine having to, like, take care of a little kid during all this. Ooh, hello, hello. And oh, look, more bites. Gah. Yeah. Why are they here? Weren't they meant to fear the sun? Come, right on my back. Hold on. Those bites are just built different. Gah. Mister, run faster. Don't pull on my hair. My glasses are falling off. Gah, gah. He runs pretty darn quick, that Mr. Nothing. Hero, what are you talking about? Nothing. You get to the garden, hide quick. Leave the outside watch to me. That miniature ink spirit seems a little faster than your garden variety or a ginium slug. But it also looks like it's gone a little dizzy. Did I do some extra stages? In this event, only the normal stages to get some shop currency. In Fate, yes, I farmed some because I needed to unlock the other places or the other story parts. Sobs. Maybe I really can't catch up to Mr. Nothing. Who'd have thought? Gah, gah, gah. Watch this. Hey, heh, yeah. Is he breaking glass? Aha! Can't get us now, can you? Gah. Mister, run a little faster. Come on. I've wanted to do that forever. Pull off a little something when you're chased through the streets, just like all those martial arts stars on the silver screen. Oh, I understand what he did now. You know, in those chase scenes where you just knock over a bunch of stuff in the middle of, like, an alleyway? Faster! Faster! Don't smack me! I'm not a burden beast! Poor Mr. Nothing. Gah! It went around with the sun shining on its ass. Didn't they say these things fear the sunlight? Save us! Tick. Here, young lady. You go on ahead, I'll... Gah. Gah. Not the bites. I want to keep at least one, please. Gah. Gah. It's Cruz, my benefactor. Dear me. Here, good benefactor, come. If you had a free hand, you could have helped me a little sooner. Where are you? Right here. Yeah, miss, where did you come from? Wow. I'd be remiss not to laud your sniping skills as beyond the blue. You slip about like a ghost, land without a whisper. You really are. Ooh, hello, hello. Miss, thank you for saving Mister. Run on back, quick. Your mom's been looking for you for ages now. Benefactor, why don't you hurry to Lava and Saga's aid? Let me keep watch here, safeguard the perimeter. Didn't you just cross your heart? He returned to Lava to help her?
Benefactor, might you have the gift of clairaudience?
Nope. Why have you been holding on to that folding fan the whole time?
Ah, I simply must. This fan is the most precious thing I have, a present to me from my most respected teacher. I'd hate to let it out of my grasp.
Wow, I like how she's questioning him about his fan versus like everyone else holding something they always hold. But Nat, he's holding a fan? How strange.
Moreover, here, clasping this fan in my hand, I look quite refined, don't I?
Why'd that ink spirit get over here just now without any trouble? It counts as daytime, right?
I was wondering too. That cretin chased the wind out of me.
Anyhow, better head for lava.
It's quiet. We're clearly on the fringe of night here. I can only see a crack of dawn light. Why aren't any monsters charging through?
I also thought it strange. It has never been so peaceful, has it? Isn't it good that it's peaceful? Huh? That is so. I may at last catch my breath. Huff. Careful you don't crush any goods.
Saga, the dusk beauty you mentioned just now. Who does that refer to?
Naturally, the dusk beauty of the well. Toad, dusk beauty flying to the moon tale. My word, to this day I cannot forget the sight of the eyes of the dusk beauty. Heh? Saga, tell it a little slower. Miss Lava's giving you a funnier and funnier look. Oh, beg pardon. 'Twas my impatience. Lava, thou art also tired from withstanding ink spirits. Art thou not? Ought we perhaps sit down with some tea, and there make proper talk? Sure, I'll go brew you some tea then. Right. I would like to ask thee first, young Dawn, dost thou know of any way of leaving this place? No. Thou dost not? Lightly shakes head. Dawn lifts her head, looks to the open door, and along the road to far away. She dares not speak loud, for fear of disturbing those above heaven. Those above of heaven. Miss Dawn, what do you know? What do you know, Miss Dawn? Shopkeeper. And also, Mr. Tea House dude, why are you giving that look to us? No, I half expected her to make like a joke saying like, oh, how do you get out of here? Just leave the door. You know, just walk out that door. And now you're out of here. Bye. What is this? 3 entrances, 3 exits? Let's see. I, of course, will bring along Thorns because I have issues and I gotta bring him. Holy cow, this event has a lot of things referring to actual myths. Man, I'm so bad with myths. Since childhood, I grew in a monastery in Higashi. Be that as it may, I was only adopted by the old head priest. I was not a true monk. This name too, Saga, is one I only sought from him. At the time I determined I would descend the mountain and enter a secular world. After I departed Higashi, I resolved to wander far and wide. I saw the great mountains and rivers of Yan, captivating me to linger. A childhood memory came a sudden, of the day I charged in error into the head priest's garret. In it a deal of clutter was piled, dust like snow, yet held some rarities that roused a childly heart in me. Among them, a large picture scroll most caught my interest. The box that held it, I only remember 'twas taller at the time than myself. Yo, that is a big box. I don't know how young she was when she saw the box, but a box taller than someone? That is huge. Only later did I happen to learn. It was the witness of all the travels of my head priest. In the times he wandered as I do now, 'twas near 100 meters, and a work of no renowned artist. For half a day I implored him, and only then, with a reluctance, did he unfurl the scroll for me. It has been, however, many years. To this day, I still cannot forget the falling leaves, borne down by the wind, and my still, healthy head priest opening that scroll across the monastery courtyard. I had never before seen such magnificent mountains and rivers. What I do not understand to this day is how scroll was not meticulous as a true, vivid, and lifelike masterpiece of ordinary, yet true enough was there in the blink of an eye. In the late autumn season, I sensed the abounding vitality of those midsummer waterfalls. Man, that must be like the nicest scroll painting ever. Ah, mistake not, one was there as an adjective of mine. In that instant, it was as if, truly, in reality, I found myself in the painting, visiting as a fowl flies over the forests, mountains risen in layers of peaks, ponds filled with pebbles, tree shadows swaying. I was below a waterfall, vast, one I could hear. Man, it's like she's playing a VR game. But when I dazedly returned to my senses, it seems I was only drawn in by the painting, lost staring at it and nothing more. The fit of shivers I even had, coming from those midsummer mounts and steams back to the late autumn courtyard, lives deeper in my memories yet. My head priest told me this painting came to him from a chance meeting along the Kutan River in Yan. At the time, he was just slightly younger than I am now, only a mere novice monk. The Chie to Shi patrolled the south, and the regular way was blocked, the only option to take a river ferry. Countless sails fluttered along the river, but far in the distance he sighted a lone boat along the riverside, as though it did not belong to the scene full of life. My head priest was curious and followed it close. The lone boat sailed steady, unwavering. From the other vessel he caught one glimpse of her, gazing to the zenith of Mount Sky, like one would in preparation for ascent, its clouds and mists winding around. For a moment, he was sheerly confounded, nearly falling into the water, and within a single breath, That person saved him. The woman was magnificent beyond compare. She spoke not a word, taking him all along the riverside, shoring at Fei Shan Crossing, walking for Mount Huichi, repaying her kindness for saving him. All the way, my head priest made meals over fresh firewood, carried their bags, and cut down the brambles, toiling day and night. Wow, this is kind of cute. I like how she hasn't said anything, the mysterious lady, but she's just taking him around on a tour. He's just making her food and carrying her bags. You know, they don't need to talk, they can just bond over the moment. The woman seemed to never need sleep, and whenever my head priest turned in for the eve, he would dream of past events he had never seen before. After waking, he would forget them deeply, feeling as though he had dreamt, and as though he had not. After several recurrences, he fell into prolonged thought. The two of them were clearly travelers side by side, yet appeared as if two strangers, reflecting upon themselves deep in their own solitude. On a certain day, the two arrived at a place of graceful mountains and rivers, and it seemed to move her. She stopped and gazed from above, watching for several hours. My head priest asked her what she was doing, and she spoke. She was painting a scroll, a scene of crude mounts at most risen. My head priest was compelled to a brief nap, and when furiously awoken, he realized he was still inside the boat upon the Kutan River. There was never any Fei Shan crossing, and never that seemingly transcendent woman. Only new before his eyes was a picture scroll, holding this exact painting. Oh, the woman of his dreams was literally of his dreams, but at least she left him a painting. That's sweet. That is sweet.
What was that woman called?
I know not.
He never asked?
He never dared. ... Lava, don't ... that. Moreover, when dreams seem fantasy, truth seems false. When what passes is perhaps a year, yet may be a snap of the fingers, between other worlds, where should one go to ask? Traveling the country of Yan, I inevitably find myself thinking back on the story, poring over it. It may have only been my head priest putting on a show for me, haphazardly making up a story. But in my queries all across Yan, I was surprised to find this scene of crude mounts, all utmost risen, has some small reputation. 'Twas said it was an obscure artist about 100 years prior who left it, and past relatives of the emperor could not obtain it with all their riches, giving it its fame. By fortune, I was close to Mount Huichi, and I had the sudden thought to take this chance to see whether or not I could find the sublime scenery in that painting. Ha ha! I found enchanting hills and waters in the mountains, and before I could react, I had actually already ended up here.
The cottage on Mount Huichi. That's exactly where we were too. Could this place be a dream?
If it were a dream, then to thee, I would only be its illusion, and thou would be unable to trust my words. If thou art unable to trust, then how dost thou judge the scenery before thee? Lava, is it a dream or not?
Slow down. You're gonna give me a headache.
I mean, there's such things as shared dreams. I'm not sure if those actually exist, but I heard them in shows, haha.
Okay, then how do you know how to get out of here?
Traveling to this day, I still have not come to understand how I may leave of my own accord.
To this day? How long have you been staying in here?
For a very, very long time. Allow me to count. Your tea will get cold soon. Don't get lost chatting. Give the tea a taste.
Ah, thank you. Phew. Now that we mention it, Miss Dawn, don't tell me you're also...
I'm just a local pawnbroker. Miss Lava, I really appreciate your kindness and admire your intent to protect the villagers from the ink spirits. But please think more about your own safety, if you have the time.
Those monsters aren't a threat to Rhodes Island's elite.
Words without falsehood. The good Lava is a person of fine ability. You need not worry. If true, then I suppose it's alright. Miss Lava, I've got a question, and I'm not sure whether I should ask it.
Ask away. You don't really need to be that reserved with me.
Miss Lava, have you ever looked close at the moon in the water? No matter how the moonlight in the water is torn apart, gleaming on the waves, when all comes to a calm, it will still be that same full moon. I've looked at moonlight in the water before, but the water is never calm when I look at it, so it's always just going whoosh. Thank you, thank you. If you pity the moonlight, in that time it flickers across the water, then it's not at all necessary you wet your shoes and brave the cold. Miss Lava, so as to fish up that moon in the water, would you give your utmost thought?
I don't think I would. There's not much sense in doing things like that, is there? What's got you mentioning this out of nowhere?
I don't know what that bright moon of yours looks like, Miss Lava, and I have no way to point out where you're falling short. But the moon in the water, in the end, is only the moon in the water. It's not necessary to do it for our sakes.
You mean? Benefactors, my benefactors! You're right, aren't you?
Oh man, you even got tea going, and you still didn't call me over. I assume these two are also esteemed guests of Poshan Village. I'll go brew the tea, and bring some pastries too. Take your time to chat. Wow, Riz, your knowledge of history is so intense. I love it. Man, my history is poop. I barely even know, like, local history. And heck, most of the stuff I know are not even, like, history. Actually, no, myths are still history. Like spooky stories, mythology stuff, legends. And who might this be?
The shopkeeper here. She's called Dawn. Dawn like the daybreak. Benefactor? What are those ink spirits? Oh ho, I see. Surely, with your invincible might, you drove them all away. Is that little girl safe yet?
She's safe. Safe and sound.
Oh, benefactor, how could you doubt me so? I've waded through dangers extreme without shedding a tear, and now I am somewhat sad.
Here's your tea. I can tell it's expensive with just a whiff.
How insightful, benefactor. Plain folk like me could only reckon it bitter. We'd never make sense of the taste.
Wait, plain folk like him would only reckon it bitter. Bitter tea? Bitter tea? I don't think I've ever had bitter tea. I can't imagine that. I've had bitter coffee, but tea. It's never been bitter to me. I'm trying to think of all the teas I've had. I've had green tea. I've had jasmine tea. I've had black tea. Mint tea. All sorts of flowers like hibiscus, dandelion, chamomile, lavender. None of that has been bitter. What is this tea? What is this bitter tea he talks about? It's just ordinary tea. They only sell this one kind in the market. Please forgive me if it doesn't suit you. Yo, if it's just a one kind tea in the market, that means it's the best tea, you know? Ah, I might be used to black tea and coffee, but there's just this special kind of taste to yan tea whenever I try it. You know, Cruz, you and I too. Like black tea and coffee are some drinks I really, really, really love. My hometown also has tea whose flavor can be said to be unique. If the chance should come, thou must allow me to display my skills. I want to try your tea too, Saga. Man, I love tea. Ah. Alright there, Lava. You getting sleepy? Oh, that's an actual proverb? Mirror, flower, water, moon? Man, the only kanji I could read out of those ones is moon. I gotta work in my kanji. I'm not. I just kind of chilled out suddenly. Tea nourishes the heart. What troubles you can't be resolved just by rushing about. Wait, would you consider most tea bitter? To me, it's not bitter. Then again, I was drinking tea and coffee ever since I was brought into this world. Yeah, like ever since I remember being able to drink liquids. I could drink tea and coffee, which kind of disturbed my relatives. I know that for sure. Little preschooler. Hi, Auntie. Can I have some tea? Thank you. Or hey, Auntie. Can I go to Starbucks? I would like a venti, please. We still don't have much of a lead. In the world within the painting, one can only take things slowly. Oh yeah, Saga. Have you ever seen this thing before? I do not know at all. Only, I know not why, but I feel I have seen this object somewhere in the past. She lost the light in her eyes. Saga, is this thing cursed? Are we holding a cursed coin? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, I don't think they have additives like sweeteners. Though I do drink milk tea sometimes. Like one of my current favorite teas is called Goddess Tea. I forget what the mix is, but it's one of those loose leaf ones where you open the bag and you just gotta pour it into a strainer, boil some water, keep the leaves in there for like a few minutes, take it out, and then you can dump it or use it another time if you like saving stuff. My family sometimes does that. We save our tea bags and leaves and reuse them. Really? Allow me to think. Oh, this texture, this material, I have somewhere experienced it before. Huh? The light reflecting off the tea.
What's up? What's happening? Why is everyone standing up?
The sky? It's turning day?
Gah! How did these things get near here? This is noontime. This is noontime street. No, the horizon. When did the sun move over there? What's happening in Mount Hung Tung?
Gah!
Ah, these things. They're eating people. Run. Get out of here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, the sunlight changed. Uh-oh. I guess everyone gotta move now. Move to the other side of the village, y'all.
It passes on just like this. Sun rising and moon setting. As it should be.
And we'll see you later.
Humph. Does she mean to disturb my peace?
Storyteller. Storyteller, what you mean? Your most recent tea was ginger tea? Yo, I have that too. I kind of want to show off, like, the cupboard. There's so many different teas my mom and dad get. Ginger tea is delicious. But yeah, the tea that I've been loving recently is goddess tea, which is some sort of loose leaf mixture. My other favorite loose leaf is genmaicha.
What's happening? Why would the sun?
This is how the sun's meant to be, lava.
Huh? Well, of course I know that, yeah. I'm just wondering why it went back to normal. Wait, right. This is what's normal. What was I just thinking? Benefactors, why do I sense a great commotion in the village that way? Help me! Help me! Help!
Gah! Bitey's just saying hello. Bitey's greet others by biting. It's in the name.
Are you alright? I'm alright. So this is where you were. That's great, great. Those monsters just aren't afraid of sunlight anymore now. They're in the village, eating people.
Yo, you had the legit ginger tea, chopped up ginger in a pot of water? I want that now. I want, like, super duper fresh like that. Though I'd have to reuse the ginger afterwards, or else my dad would get mad at me. Okay, there. Thorns is here. Maybe I shouldn't have put him in the middle, but I have problems and I put him there instinctively. A slight oopsie on my part, but it's okay. There is no oopsies. Let's make it fast. I believe in Thorns. He is my boy. Blindy? Uh-oh, I'm scared of Blindy. You know, Blindy just gave me fear. Uh-oh. Yeah, I might have made a mistake, but it's okay. There's no fear. I'll just keep them here for now. Should be fine. This looks decent for now. I gotta bring out others soon or else big oof to me. Like maybe right here? Nah, this is still big oof. If someone gets through, it's my fault. Purely. Hey there, I'm just gonna keep it like this. You know... You know what, I'm just gonna put her here. Oh no, someone got through. Oops. And not in the way that I was thinking. Oh well. Yep, those ones just charge right through, huh? They truly do, and that's really frustrating. Okay, now I know what to do later when I redo the stage. Oh, that's gonna bother me. Though at this point, it's fine. No one else will get through. Oh, it's all based on the rope. You can see it. It can touch you. Oh, that reminds me of that thing with babies, you know? Objective permanence. I think that was the term. That's why peekaboo is effective. I learned that at one point. I don't know how that conversation got brought up at class, but it did. And yo, lime juice plus ginger and honey and sugar? That sounds like a super good drink. Oh no, it got through! Shoot! Okay, you know, I just gotta kill it before it moves. I understand now. Yep, I understand. I gotta redo that. Yep. Oh, big oof! Big oof! Shoot! And you have to use the same color to block it? Oh no. Okay, yeah, that's gonna hurt me. A lot. But no, this is fine. I mean... yeah, this might be fine. I just gotta bring out some hard hitters. I got my new strategy down. I think a shelter will help a lot, my lovely chin alter. Oh, the firecracker changes the color. Oops. I say as I let that one through, because no one is standing on there because I want to wait to put people through, and that's what I get for waiting. But this is still fine. Oh gosh. Feel fear. When there's no fear. Oh no, the thing's coming through. Scary, scary. Firecracker. Did the firecracker work? No, it didn't work. Oops. Oh. I guess I can't put it... okay, I see how to use it now. Or actually, it's too late now to put it. I kinda just derped. Okay, I guess I should put people on there automatically on top of the shiny area. No putting them exactly in front of the base. Okay, I understand now. Okay, at this point, I got it. Man. Okay. Third time's the charm. You know, I'm just gonna put Thorns here because why not? Thorns is a good boy. This time I got it. I believe. I just gotta make sure I have enough for that firecracker. Yeah, I got this. Once he gets here, I'm firecracker him. Oh wait, no, that's a... He can be stuck here, that's good. Okay, there. At least he can be stuck. That's a good sign. You know, I'll put... Here. That looks good. Yeah, this be fine-ish. Keyword-ish. I gotta put out a hard hitter soon. You know, I'll put her here. So then that way I can put someone else on top of that area. Okay, this is fine so far, but I feel some fear. Okay, where's that dude going? What way do you go again, sir? There, it works. No, it... Oh, I derped. Oops. Oops, that was a big oops moment on my side. You know what, if she goes poof, this is understandable. This is my fault. And I put that one down too slow. Yep. You know, that one can go through. It's understandable. It's just one. Yeah, I didn't realize they could transform their colors too until too late. But now at this point, it's okay. Only one got through. I mean, it's always the one that gets away that bothers me forever, but... You know, if it has to be... And now that other one's running away. I can always redo it afterwards.
Ready to go. Ready to go. Ready to go.
Wait. Okay, there, that one's blocked still. It's fine. This is fine. Uh-oh. Never mind. Okay. Okay, that one was closer. Oh, this stage is gonna just drive me crazy. This one's just gonna hurt me. I feel like I should be killing those things before they even get close. Or I want more firecrackers. You know, more firecrackers would be great. I'm still doing something similar because it kind of worked. I don't like relying on the colors. Because I don't have to rely on it for only that one enemy. Everyone else, it's fine. They can just go. They can do their thing. And at the very least, this is fine. Yeah, this looks fine so far. Slightly changed up strategy. Okay, I gotta bring along more people soon. Like now, that would have been great, but no. I brought up people who are too expensive, I realized too late. But it's okay, there's still hope. Only one got through. So far. Oh wait. You know, I might as well just... Oof. Okay, there. Where are you going, dude? Okay, there. Myrtle can just live here. She's doing great. She's a warrior. Like, clearly this Myrtle is just built different, you know? Maybe I need more cost? Okay, this is fine. For now. Okay, there is some fear though. But now this is good. Oh no, the one at the bottom's gonna hurt me. Maybe the one at the top too. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, this intimidates me. Yeah, that one's gonna get through, it's okay. Well, look at her. Look at Myrtle, she's just gonna do this forever. She got this. She's a true warrior. She is my MVP. You know, she needs a friend. Let's have her have some buddies to help out. But nah, she got this. She is doing her best.
Ready to go.
And then there.
Mission accomplished.
As long as I get through, it's fine. I can always redo it later. The haze is the blood of the city. I once saw the silhouette of the moon made indistinct, leaving only a round mark as if carefully carved high above. The moonlight along its pierced boundaries, flowing into the sky, smearing whole. I once saw the home I loved, taken by a sea of flames. I was forced to cross the hard mountains, from one peak to another. I've seen the victims of famine gnawing away at each other, in times of fighting drenched in blood, taking place with a hair's distance. People can seem like nothing ever happened, look ahead of them, and walk on. I've seen that long, long road. I used to puzzle over why everyone would choose the same path, why death is predestined, why we are only numbly walking down ways that will meet again. I've seen the barrens and the verdant mountain waters, seen friends who stumbled down once and so never climbed up again, seen the looks in parents' eyes in that brief, brief moment they wanted to abandon their own. I've seen you. I recognize you. The look in your eyes, the lofty, ice-cold, solitary look in your eyes. More than a catastrophe's onslaught, than your mother and father abandoning you, than struggling in starvation on the brink of death. It puts sorrow for you in me, the greatest of all sorrows. Are you looking at me? Or are you looking at yourself? I remember how I once asked you this. Stay away. Get back! Little Bitey just wants to be your friend, dude.
It bit off my hand. Ha ha ha. Why can't I feel any pain at all? Why?
Gah! Eek! Stay away!
Are you okay?
Why did you only just come? Why did nobody sound the bell? Where'd the vigilant monk go? You know we trusted you. And so we did what you said. Why? Why did my husband have to die? How can you make up for that? How?
We'll talk when we're safe.
Wah! Mama! Mama! Give my mama back! Gah! Did he just kick it? I'm just imagining Mr. Nothing coming out of nowhere or just running up to it and just like kicking it.
Whoa there. Even less close for comfort.
Mister, Mama, Mama. Gah!
Let's ignore this fellow for now. There seems to be something disastrous afoot outside. Young lady, hold on tight. We're going to slip out of here.
Piggyback ride, round 2. Gah! Gah!
Another one?
It's only Bitey's coming here. I'm glad there's no other ones, you know, like that. That one that just goes straight through.
I can't deal with this.
Gah! Gah!
Where the hell did they all come from? Damn it, there's no way I can hold back this many.
Gah! Though they may figures in a painting, there is no need to slaughter them all. Observing such a scene only serves to inspire outbursts of sorrow. Lava, I am here to watch this place. Thou would best hurry to take others to refuge.
You...
Worry not for me. I have traveled many times here. I have had all manner of thought on the future, and anxieties, indeterminate. But for that in front of me, I have never been one moment nor fraction irresolute. Leave this to me.
Alright, keep going east. When you're done, find me and we'll converge.
Understood. Gah! I am here. None shall come forward. Those who pass this line shall be cut down. I feel like the only survivor here is that one little Bitey that was like, you know, I haven't hurt anyone. I promise not to hurt anyone. I'll go back to the mountain. He's the only survivor now. Wah!
Ow, ow. My dear young lady, might you be able to stop pulling on my hair?
Mama, Mama. Gah!
These cretins only keep gahing. How can things so bent on chasing you not spit out a human word or two?
Gah!
Don't run.
Mr. Nothing, I think that's worse. I think it's worse when they start speaking, like, the same language as you.
Good heavens, I was only joking. You need not. You absolutely need not.
Mister, look in front.
Eh?
Yeah. Are you that fortune teller? Where are the other heroes? The other 2 heroes? Behind you, behind you. Gah! Why did you bring it over here? Think of something. Think of something.
What can I possibly think of?
Lead them away from here. Away.
I'm...
Mama. Oh, just stop crying. Stop crying, girl. Ah, those things are looking at us. Get out of here. Get out of... Gah! Huh? You used your fan?
Hide yourselves further away.
I'm imagining him just going up to them and just slapping them, like smacking him across the face with his fan. Or bonking them. Either way. Gah. He's just smacking them and kicking him. In one move? Ow. Amazing.
Ow, owie. It hurts so much. It hurts so much. Just what are these things? And how can they look so soft, yet be so hard when striking them? Oh, stop goggling at me. The proverb puts it well. Even a cornered bird and beast will bite. Here. We'd best just hurry on our way.
Ow.
Huh?
Man alive, nothing. Your kickboxing work's not bad. But you've never done a rescue business like this, eh? Deal with the enemies in front of you without checking movement on your whole perimeter. And sooner or later, you'll give yourself grief.
Ha. That was quite dangerous just now. My apologies for the grief I give you, benefactor. Only thanks to you, am I safe and sound.
Alright, quick. Go and get everyone left into shelter.
What about you, benefactor?
Me? Don't you mind. I walk light as a feather. They won't ever notice me.
Can the single skill of light-footedness really explain that?
And then, how do we cut down these ink spirits' numbers fast?
Yeah, what's that fire in the garden?
Oh, this blaze soaring skyward makes quite a spectacle. Oh, could it be that the name lava held this exact meaning? You know, some names aren't just for show. Lava!
Confirm the extent of all enemy scatter in the vicinity for me.
This big of an area? This big of an arena?
I'm worried about the surrounding buildings getting caught up, so I've been sort of keeping my arts tied down. But there's just too many enemies. If we keep dragging this out, I'm concerned casualties are going to end up tough to estimate.
Roger. Special times, special methods, right?
I'll find a
high vantage point. You focus on casting. I'll help you sort out all the ones outside your arts range. I guarantee I'm not gonna miss a single one.
Good. I'll submit the mission report afterwards. After all, it's not just the infected that Rhodes Island helps.
Infected?
What's up?
Huh, nothing actually. By the way, Lava, you seen Mr. Umbrella Boiler anywhere? You know, the fact that that was 2 stars, or 2 out of 3 is pretty good. Oh, their names are supposed to be puns? Man, their names just remind me of here. I'm just like, yo, Lava, like the... Like the volcanoes here and hibiscus, like our flowers here. I'm like, you know, they match. And okay, a day's calamity. Disaster suffers. Disaster sufferers all cry plaintive. The sun and moon do not hear.
This way. Over here. Help me nail the door shut. Hold it steady.
Has anyone seen our third oldest? We're missing a child. Have you seen you anywhere? Apologies. I have never seen them. I see. Oh, you, little you. Where are you? Poor you. Ah.
Here. I'll buy you some sweeties. How about that? Shall I take you to see the fireworks? If your mama was here, little Ajan, she wouldn't want to see you refusing to eat or drink, would she?
Mama.
Oh, cry it out now. Better than keeping it all trapped inside. Mr. Nothing, who's his child? Oh, benefactor, this child is called Ajan. I heard her father left home in search of work so long ago and never came back. She hasn't seen her mother since yesterday and has been utterly shaken ever since. She still hasn't had a single thing to eat or drink, not even today. Benefactor, my benefactor, don't look so downcast. If it weren't for you and Cruz, this village's people would be suffering so terribly. As the proverb puts it. Oh, what use would be a proverb? Benefactor, what can we do now? Find Dawn and its storyteller. They clearly know something.
Yeah, they super sus. Oh, a rare guest.
Do you recognize me?
Owner of the elegant garden, the umbrella boiler, and Po Shan village, who doesn't know of you? The storyteller you are, inheritor of the great merchant's gardens, you're the very god of Po Shan village. Please sit, sir.
I refrain.
You're already leaving? You're very strangely silent today. That said, stay for the moment, please. Usually, it's you telling everyone stories to relieve the boredom, and all you take is some token money for tea. How about today, instead, I tell you a story, and I won't take any tips. This bowl of tea is free. How about it, sir? Take the free tea, sir. Today, the story I will tell will be much simpler than any of those mythical tales you've collected. They say that 10 years ago, on the southeast border of Yan, there was a small town named Po Shan.
You. No, you can continue.
Okay. Po Shan was normal as could be. It had no more than 100 households, and they lived off the mountain, passing simple days. Sometimes a merchant caravan would pass through, and on those days, the children went wild with joy. And this small town, one day, suffered a catastrophe. The catastrophe didn't completely destroy the town, but active originium polluted its springs. The adults thought to seek aid from a nearby city, but there were no town messengers, and all the adults who left went completely dark. So helpless, the people abandoned this town and began to aimlessly journey. Nobody from the town actually knew where to go, and they didn't even have an idea of where the nearest city was. It was just as if they entrusted themselves to fate and chose a direction. To the children, the warm beds, the winding fences, the amusing water stains along the walls, had all suddenly turned into pitch black nights and one very long road. And on this road, many starved to death. Ooh, hello, hello. There was a child, not very old, whose family was so poor, she went with her mother and father, watching all her close neighbors had less and less to say. Watching as all the older kids who played with her fought each other, fought with sharp stones over a moldy piece of shallow being bread. She thought maybe things would get better, and she tried hard to find berries, find small animals, catch the skelkis in the water. She almost drowned in there trying to catch them, and several times passed out from hunger. Maybe fortune felt cruel one day. Maybe the ones closest to her came to a sudden realization that this thin little girl's final use would be to save them some rations. And when she returned home, clutching mountain fruits she didn't know if anyone could eat, there was not a single person left. The cry of the beasts on the cold night cliff reminded her life was worth nothing. In her confused days, it was as if heaven and her were of the same sympathy. Every inch of her skin telling her the temperature of death, and then she met someone. A very strange someone. How did it go again? Oh, if you'd like to know what happened, you'll have to hear it next time. She's just ending with a cliffhanger, I see. Leaving an audience hanging at these points is so rotten to do. How does it feel, sir, having the rare chance to taste it as an ordinary person? Oh, shopkeep, I have been searching for thee for some while. Oh? Why art thou here, sir? Is that great disaster just now all we're warring for thee?
No particular reason. Only taking a stroll in here. Saga?
I am here.
You've been in the painting long. It is about time. This is enough now. Why exhaust yourself fishing the moon in the water? All are in stupor. You alone wake. You alone awake. Yet you act in a stupor still, and it pains to see.
Thou art not the storyteller. Indeed, thou art. Wait, this is really an imposter?
Fend for yourself.
My compliments to your fan.
Oh dear, if it isn't my benefactor Cruz, what brings you barreling in? The people have all met calamity this time. No matter, I, along with you two benefactors, will help them rebuild this garden.
Mr. Nothing, perhaps you really are just a normal messenger, but I still need to warn you something. The way things are, if you're still gonna keep holding stuff back from us, we're gonna have to give up our trust in you.
My benefactor? What are you saying?
My compliments to your fan.
You saw that?
I did. There's all kinds of martial arts, and I'm no specialist, but your skills aren't half bad. Not half bad, any way you slice them. I'm assuming you hide your skills for some personal reason or other. I'm not planning to dig out what it is. But I do not like people when they, A, clearly have the power to get help. Clearly have the power to get in and help out, but B, find every excuse to play the coward. Strictly speaking, that's selfish as hell, isn't it? Those might have been some harsh words, but you did save little Ah John too. Don't need to feel so don't need to feel too guilty.
I'm sorry, Benefactor. You both saved me. I really ought to give you the whole story. Perhaps, Benefactor, you long since saw through me?
Course I did. Watching you put on the act was funny. That's all.
Ahaha. Once you've gotten out of here, I'll give you two a full confession.
Then it's agreed.
Benefactor, I'm wondering about something.
Hmm?
I'm wondering, before we suddenly saw the light in this garden, how long did we spend trapped in this unusual village? I have absolutely no idea. That is to say, just how long has it been since we opened that door on Mount Huichi?
Good question, my dude. I don't know how long we've been in here. It could be like that one, story where people have like a fun adventure and they come out. It's been like hundreds of years, you know? 3 entrances, 3 exits. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Oh no, I'm not gonna like this one. But when in doubt, Thorn's out because I have problems and I gotta bring him. He's my boy, who I will bring home one day. I still find it funny how my pretty much guaranteed SSR that's a non-duplicate was Phantom. When he's like right up too, haha.
Did I fall asleep? Oh, now I remember. Oh, now I remember. I was helping count the casualties till late last night, and I went straight to bed after I got back. Looks like the sunrise and sunset have gone back to normal. Cruz, wake up. Cruz.
God. Morning, Lava.
I've been meaning to ask, but how do you manage to sleep so well with that crossbow as a hug pillow?
Well, sleep is important. Yep. Okay, let me wash my face.
I wish you could be this stoked about getting up back at Rhodes Island.
Not happening. We're on the job right now. I don't do this on my days off. We need to help them rebuild. Hey, Lava. I'm not dreaming right now, am I? Who's that outside the window?
There's a creep outside the window? Uh-oh. Who is that creep?
Mommy! Mommy! Hurry! We'll be late for story time!
Okay. Slow down now, or you'll hurt yourself.
I'll be fine. Hurry up.
Is that her mother? Her mother's okay?
Maybe? Look at the roof over there. I could swear the eaves were damaged by art yesterday.
You're kidding? Rice cakes, fresh out of the steamer, packed with sesame filling. I want some! Yo!
Can I have some of those rice cakes? I'm so jealous. I want some now. Man.
Sweet rice. Come get your fermented sweet rice right here.
Fermented sweet rice? How does that taste? I only know rice cakes. I had a rice cake this past week and it was delicious. I got the... My little bro eats the plain white ones. I had the one with like a brown top. It was so good.
What's going on?
Everything's back to normal?
My benefactors? My benefactors, you remember me, don't you remember me, do you not? Please tell me this is not a nightmare. Slow down. What are you?
Ooh, hello, hello. Doctored any documents yet? Nah. Right now, I'm like stuck inside of a painting apparently.
Oh, thank goodness you two remember me. Please hear me out. When I woke up, it was as though everything that had transpired yesterday had never occurred. Everything was in perfect order. The ink spirits attacked, families devastated. None of it ever happened. Look, even Ajan's mother is walking around in one piece, hale and whole. Gave me quite a start, I tell you. I thought I'd come upon a ghost in broad daylight.
You know, if the day resets like that, I kind of like it. After like a big disaster, everything is like happy the next day. Like nothing ever happened.
Right. Have you perchance seen the Wandering Monk saga? Where is she? Is she well?
I haven't seen her yet. Oh, hello, Ajan.
Why, hello, little Ajan.
Hmm? Who are you, mister? How do you know my name? Oh, Mr. Nothing, you look so suspicious now.
My benefactors, look. This is exactly what I meant.
Hey, Ajan. We're here to listen to Mr. Umbrella Boiler's stories. How come story time is over already? Oh, I see. The storyteller is sick today. My mommy is staying to help take care of him. Most of the people who came here for his stories are staying to help too. That's a shame. It really is. Ajan, this gentleman actually missed the session yesterday. Do you remember what the story was about? I wasn't here yesterday. I was flying my kite with my mommy the whole day. That's too bad then. It looks like you're out of luck.
Ha. Little Ajan, you don't know me? You must be playing.
Who are you, mister? Oh, you must be the one who just moved into the house down the street.
Never you mind. Please go on. Frolic as you do.
Okay, see you, mister.
Why are we the only ones who remember anything?
No idea. But look at how cheerful she is. This isn't so bad.
Well, that I certainly have no qualms with, but my benefactor, are you not being a little too calm? Is this what the clerk meant when she said that? Fishing the moon in the water thing? Anyway, I think I have a pretty good idea. I have a pretty good guess where Saga is.
Mr. Nothing's a more catchy name. I'm glad his name is Mr. Nothing. That's super catchy. Oh my, the sesame soup is unlike anything I've ever tasted. Simply exquisite. Wouldst thou like some, shopkeep? Is that what Saga's been carrying this whole time? Sesame soup? You know, I like sesame soup. It's tasty. I'll pass. I'm not too fond on sweets myself. Please, don't worry about me. Just enjoy it yourself. I see. 'Tis a shame, but I pray mind not if I do. Man, I want the soup. It's a good dessert. I recommend it.
Saga.
Well, lava? Why the commotion? I well nigh spilled my sesame soup.
So, you remember who I am?
Beg pardon? Oh, I see. That must have left you quite flabbergasted.
Master, do you know what's happened?
As I said before, I have spent many a moon inside the scroll. It can hardly be called an astute observation. For those not originally from the scroll, suppose we all have an eye each. With 4 of us, that makes 4 eyes. As we fall asleep, we close our eyes. With that, there is no longer anyone gazing upon its scenery. And slowly it returns to the way it was. By the time we open our eyes and lay them upon it yet again, everything has gone back to its original shape and form. 'Tis what happens every time we awaken here. I have long grown accustomed to this anomaly.
So, we're really inside a painting?
Have I not said as much? Saga, is this going to affect our thought process? The way we think? No, I wonder. Naught has ever seemed particularly strange to me. That's just how you've always been. Thanks to your monastery's head priest, you are no less familiar with world affairs despite your isolation from the outside world. On the contrary, since you left Higashi, each step you've taken helped broaden your horizons. And though you may be directionless, you have never let that dampen your spirits. When life gives you lemons, if you then proceed to make lemonade, you would, of course, think nothing of them. To most people, this is nothing but a dream. The longer you're here, the easier it is to forget the things that should have been natural. The longer you're here, the more you come to accept the place as natural. In the end, you come to know the painting. Oh, my door's being knocked on, oops. That was my little bro. He told me there's apple pie, french fries, and chicken nuggets, and he did not close my door, that little... Bro, at least close my door. Sheesh, I'm just gonna close my door real quick. I ain't gonna grab food. I mean, I'm tempted for the chicken nuggets, I'm not gonna lie, but... Close my door. Chicken nuggets. Apple pie and french fries. At least he was nice enough to offer me McDonald's, technically. But bro, I'm trying to escape a painting first. In the end, you come to know the painting, and the painting comes to know you. You have become one with the painting, never to leave again. And yep, it is McDonald's. I guess my family's having McDonald's for dinner. Oh, so this is what you meant when you had me look for lava. My, how dim-witted of me. Hey Lava, I've noticed it yesterday, but there's no originium here. I can't imagine building a village of this size without any originium at all. Not even villages without any kind of mobility. In the most remote parts of Yan, where catastrophes rarely happen, can get by without any.
Right. Hold on, Dawn. What about you?
I am but a local shopkeeper.
But you remember everything that happened yesterday.
To me, yesterday is today, and today is still tomorrow. I promised her as much after all. I know that I am not the real me, but what does it matter? That doesn't change who I am.
My apologies, but I'm afraid. You've just lost me.
Out of the goodness of your hearts, you gave this village the helping hand it needed in its time of need, but it was all futile and pointless. Sorry for not being more forthcoming before. At the time, we still had a guest in Poshan. It looks like she's already gone though. I'm sorry you had to go through such a fright yesterday. It must have been a disaster. That guest thou speakest of, it cannot be. That's all I can say, I'm afraid. Very well. Methinks I know who it is.
Let's stop with the riddles, okay? Let's say this really is just a painting. How did we get here?
I'm afraid I can't give you the answer to that either.
My goodness. What are we meant to do with all this scenery? With all this secrecy? Is that because the people you've mentioned are one and the same?
Oh, my door's opened again. Oh, food. Yes. Honey mustard. Oh, I gotta be so careful now. Oh no, no. Okay, let me just gently move this because now in my bed frame, I was given some. Whoa, 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 whoa! I was given a 20 chicken nugget box. Any of you guys want some chicken nuggets? I have. Oh, and there's French fries in the box too. They made it for me. And then I have some honey mustard, 2 dipping packets, or yeah, 2 dipping sauces that I can share, and an apple pie. Cool, I got a treat. You know, sorry, I'm just gonna eat a fry real quick while it's still hot. Yo, this is good. This is delicious. I need one more fry. Oh no, I gotta be very careful. I cannot get my hands oily, especially when I play on my computer. I cannot make crumbs. I don't want ants to attack my computer. Wow, delicious. I'm just gonna close the box for now. I gotta check the bottom real quick. Okay, it does not look super oily, so I can put this on my bed. Because I'm scared that if I put it on my bed frame, it's just gonna fall off. And then I'm just gonna waste food. But no, it's on my bed, it's safe. Phew. Ooh. Permanent game mode after the event is over? Oh, that sounds fun. Oh, my door's opening again. Get out of here! How dare you try to... How dare you almost knock over my apple pie? Get out! Get out of here! It's my apple pie! You can't steal it! Yeah, there's no drink. I have water though on my side. They didn't get me any drinks at McDonald's. But no stealing my apple pie! It's my pie! Mine! Oof. Oh yeah, I did pull from the special banner. I got Phantom. Haha. But man, now I'm scared. People are gonna steal my food. As in, little brother brought me McDonald's. Big bro wants to steal it. But no, it's mine. I guess all of it's going on my bed because I don't want anyone to enter my room and try to steal it from my bed frame. So there. Phew. Phew. No stealing my food.
Is that because the people you've mentioned are one and the same?
Excellent deduction. How many siblings do I have? 2? Just 2?
Where is she?
Not here.
Who is she?
You know her.
You mean...
Shh. Do not speak her name, please. She's not one to do something like this without cause. Actually, she usually tries to avoid trouble when she can. I suppose you've crossed paths with her before?
Yes, and if it's her, then it all makes sense.
This potion is the moon in the water. I know, right? It's such a tease I got Phantom though, because I'm like, his banner was right next to it. I'm like, he's right up on the next banner. But he came home on my guaranteed non-duplicate banner. I'm like, boy, maybe I should try for your other banner just because I feel like you like me. Well, even if I do not ring the bell myself, there is bound to be someone else in town who would take on that responsibility. 'Tis a shame. I quite enjoy ringing bells myself.
Is this the signal that the ink spirits are about to attack?
Yes, and it might have been because I told you the truth. But now that you know the residents here can't be harmed, this should be much easier than it was yesterday. Just find somewhere to hide. You could also go east to the Tongsheng River. There is nothing there. It's a safe place for you to hide. Be extra careful though. If you go any further east past the easternmost part of the river, you will reach Mount Hungtong to the west of here. The ink spirit should calm down before long. So, what are these monsters? They are the brushstrokes she sprawls when she's in a bad mood. You could say they are her musings. And yes, I am kind of worried about the grease ending up on my bed, but I looked at the bottom of the box. It looks fine for now. And if it does start leaking, I'm just gonna grab like a shirt and just keep it under there. I can sacrifice some clothes just to keep my chicken nugget safe.
Find a place to hide? I'd rather not sit back and watch that all happen again. You saw little Ajan crying her eyes out. It was heartbreaking, I tell you.
Just remember, this is all fake.
But what if it's not?
You have seen it with your own eyes that it is.
Still though,
I don't want to hear those screams again. I'm sick of it. We just need to go west and take care of all those monsters over there, right? Exactly. If it puts our minds at ease, why does it matter if we fish the moon in the water? I shall go with you.
Wait.
Calm down. If we just take it slow, this actually isn't all that hard, right? Nothing, mate?
Ha ha ha. I'll be sure to lend my assistance this time. Wait, hold on. My benefactor. You forgot your crossbow.
She has the right of it. I just can't imagine why you have to keep these good people in here. Or actually, while fighting, I'm gonna multitask. I'm just gonna grab my apple pie because apple pie tastes... like the fried apple pie tastes best fresh. So I'm sorry, I'm gonna be like munching. Oh, I should bring out a person first. You know, I should be smart. I'm gonna stare. How do they go? Boo! Okay, now I can eat a little snack. I just have to not make crumbs. If I make crumbs, then that's bad. Then boo to me if I make crumbs. I refuse to have ants inhabit my keyboard. That's like my fear. I mean, I just got my baby back from the computer doctor. I can't hurt it again. Uh-oh, what is that? Envy? He's a nervous guy. Envy, stop being so nervous right now. Envy, stop it. Envy, what are you doing? Envy? No! Bad envy. Oi. Bad, bad, bad envy. That's right, envy, I'm bonking you. I wouldn't mind getting another hand vacuum. Wait, what is that one doing? Oh, it's doing a thing that I hate. It is my enemy. Oh, I hate when they run around in circles. Menacingly. Oh wait, it's not as strong. Is there like a piece of apple skin in my apple pie? Oh well, it's fine. Even if it's apple skin, I'll just eat it. Hopefully it's not plastic. Do I wear makeup or no makeup while streaming? No makeup. Heck, in general, I rarely ever touch that stuff. Like, all the money I would spend on, like, makeup, I could spend on games and food, you know? Like, that stuff's expensive. I've browsed before. Gah. Is it just me? Or are there fewer of them? It does look that way. And they don't seem that scary anymore.
Could they have forgotten about us? Day after day, year after year, all they ever do is attack the village for naught. It's wretched and heart-wrenching. How would you know? They didn't. They don't talk. I suppose they just might be able to speak.
What? The head priest always said we must forever be compassionate. If that really is the case, then we really are in quite a pickle.
But if this is really just a painting, maybe we've already found the right place. I should have figured this out sooner. Damn it, Nyan. She didn't tell us about this on purpose.
She's probably worried we let something slip that would tip Dusk off and let her get away.
Would someone that powerful even run? To be honest with you, I'm a little scared of her. Let's not talk about how all this works for her now. About how all this works for now. She's keeping us live humans hostage in this little world she created for herself. What's this supposed to mean? Anything we eat might as well be real. And not only that, the people here can actually hold a conversation. Is this supposed to mean anything? If she's able to do all this with just arts, then this sister of Nyan's...
You're right about that. I've seen lots of weird Originium arts before, but this is maybe a little too out there.
My, never in 1,000 moons would I have imagined the person you are looking for could be so extraordinary.
Is that so? Here I was thinking that, of all the places I visited, this Poshan has to be one of the simplest, most unassuming towns.
Where have you been?
Why, I could go all morning about this. During my travels, I have come across many odd character. I have met someone who would use ale as a blade and betake herself like lightning. I have also seen someone fight with the most peculiar style, able to swim up a waterfall. I've met one so sagacious he could write a poem in 8 steps. Alas, he offended the wrong man and practically had to bring him
and practically had to bring with him his own coffin to his final audience with his liege. Saga's been through a lot. I have seen the famed boulder of Pei Hisuan. According to legend, in the era's past, the boulder sprang up from the ground, suspending in midair, when an emperor of the past ascended to his throne. At first, it was thought to portend to the country's prosperous future under his rule, but it was also thought to mean he had a heavy load to bear, and was thus seen as an omen by many. I have visited a mountain that scraped the skies, where, amidst the clusters of originium left behind by catastrophes, there stood solemnly a towering pine tree, reaching upwards as though splitting the sea of clouds in twain. I have seen many a blade piercing chessboards, books sauteed in walks. I have also met a woman of Yan performing the most extraordinary feat, forging a city all on her own, yet strangely, it was hazy in appearance, and she would only allow us to view the city from afar, not in its vicinity. I would be remiss to forget the Yan Emperor's close friend from faraway lands. He told along of his journey to the west, and of the countless towns and cities his travels took him. Each and every time he spoke, I could see the townscapes before my eyes. Anyway, I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two.
I know of this boulder of Pei Hisuan. I was under the impression it was destroyed years ago during a catastrophe.
Exactly the one. I saw it float with my own eyes.
How many years ago was that?
She's a seasoned traveler, my dude. I just want to make sure. The person you speak of, that's her sister?
That's right.
How is the relationship? Oh, getting right to the meat of it.
Could it be the sisters are not on the best of terms? Remember the thing I showed you? Nian gave me that. At first, I thought she gave it to me. I thought she gave it to us to prove our identities to Dusk.
Oh, the fascinating little trinket? What is its purpose then?
No idea.
It just looks cool.
Allow me. Oh, have you shown this to the storyteller?
Has he seen it already? Did he say anything about it?
He said he's never seen it.
I think we should still have him take a look.
If I may, there's actually one other thing that has left me quite perplexed.
What's up?
Well, I mean, my benefactor. You saw me take on one of the fiends, did you not?
Oh, you mean how it took you forever?
Oh, you mean how it took you forever and a half just to get away from one of the ink spirits? Precisely.
I saw it too. But why that all of a sudden? Do I collect anything physically? I collect Miku stuff. Like, I actively buy a lot of Miku stuff. Otherwise, I collect things technically that are given to me. Does that count? Like, my family and stuff give me a lot of graphic tees. So I've just been collecting them in my closet. My friend likes to send me plushies every so often, and I've been collecting those. I basically have like I would say maybe a bookshelf's worth of plushies I was given. It's kind of funny getting random plushies in the mail.
Well, I am but a defenseless layman in the martial arts. Be that as it may, I cracked an entire canister of whoop-ass on the field. On the fiend. Surely you too must find that strange.
You call that a can of whoop-ass?
Well,
I have a few tricks up my sleeve. Now, I implore you, don't get the wrong idea. It's not that I don't want to do any part in our battle against the monsters. I just have my reasons. So, your point is? My benefactor. Certainly you believe me? I certainly believe you not. You may be good at tricking people, but definitely not me. If I couldn't figure this much out, I wouldn't be any use out here on a mission.
Oh, I had my doubts about that too. I saw Mr. Nothing dart away with the little girl on his back in no time, and without breaking a sweat. I am certain he is no less formidable than my fellow disciples back at the temple.
Haha, please, don't give me that look. I'm trying my best now, am I not? Right, it's getting late. Let's make our way to the storyteller and check on him. He is ill, is he not? Are you here for my tales? My apologies, but I'm afraid I won't have any stories to tell you today with the shape I'm in. Please, you must get more rest. Just leave everything to us. You need not worry, I'm fine. This is the first time we've met, is it not? Where are you from, my friends? Why, I'm from quite far away. I'm merely passing through, but with all the men in the village singing the praises of your storytelling, I had to come here for myself. But if you're indisposed, then we could pay you a visit another day. Yes, we shall return. Ha ha. A moment, please. I cannot fault you for not knowing, but we rarely have any visitors here in Poshan, and I am not one to turn away those who wish to hear my stories. I have a guest room in my garden. Perhaps you would be so kind as to stay the night? Are you feeling okay? I'm not sure myself. It might just be a cold, though it certainly doesn't seem that way. The doctor wasn't sure of the cause either. I suppose it's a sign my body's gotten weaker, because I've been neglecting my training. Please don't pay it any mind.
What training, my dude?
Ichuan. Or Ichuan. Take them there. Of course. Well, we'll take you up on the offer then. Please, this way. Why, this is peculiar. I walked out of this very house in the morning and went on a stroll, and now I'm being invited to stay here anew. This really makes no sense. Well, my benefactors?
Nothing.
Haha. Ahem. I am not getting out of this one, am I? I understand. Well, where should I begin? After all, I've been deceiving the two of you right from the start. That I've more or less figured out. Please accept my apologies. You sure know how to switch up your attitude quick, don't you? Oh well, whatever. I understand. You can't just completely trust a person you come across out in the wastes. You have my thanks. Are you from Kobu? No. My hometown is farther north. Just your regular small town. I resigned myself to live a normal, uninteresting life as a plowboy. That summer, a few men from the cities came to our town, led by a fine, magnificent lady. She said I was the one they sought. I was just 13 at the time. They brought me to Kowu to a martial arts school, the Lians, and she was its master. That's how I met my master, and all there was to it. I had room and board, and when I had the time, I could help out in the construction sites and earn some coin to send to my family back home.
Yo, he must have been a popular 13-year-old for them to come all the way from the city to him. Like, hey boy, We were looking for you. Come with us to the city.
I remained diligent over the past 10 years, but never once did I think my master did me a favor for taking me in. I made it a point to rely on none but myself. I would rather go without a meal than be looked down upon by my master. But she was getting on in years. I once thought her formidable, matchless even, but she was seriously ill. Couldn't even get a decent night's sleep. That was when I came to realize I could stay there no longer. All my fellow disciples had left, and it was my time to do so as well. But last year, I killed someone by accident, someone whom I should not have killed. I thought it was a friendly match between dojos. It wasn't until much later that I found out that the man had sold his life. He was meant to die by my hands. The Lien style's reputation was already on its last legs, but they wanted to defame our name nonetheless. It was all a ploy to bring my master to swallow her pride and get her down on her knees. And then my master, her hair white as ash and braided just like my mother's, stood before all and spilled her own blood as the rules dictated.
My goodness. Oh, this is the backstory you mentioned earlier.
Rules. It's murder, I tell you. I brought my unconscious master back, but they had our school completely surrounded. I could not call for an ambulance, let alone my fellow disciples. All I could do was watch her body turn cold. Their men stood outside, unmoving until they saw my poor master buried. My master left me with his fan. I don't have the courage to use it, and certainly not the move she taught me. The school was lost, and I had no way to get in touch with my fellow disciples, so I concealed my identity, masquerading as a fortune teller, a messenger. But no matter the case, I did whatever it took to leave that city, and I will make my way to the capital or Lungmen, wherever. The more people there, the better. Then one day, I shall return to Kowu City and make things right. That is the story, my benefactor, Cruz. What you said on the day of the rescue. You had the right of it. All those years I spent in Kowu City, I wasted.
I heard stories of the young martial artist's sense of honor, yet never would I have imagined such a tale.
So it wasn't just a traffic accident. Correct. The villains had men in every corner of Kowu City. I watched in hiding from the nearby village, but luck was not on my side. In the end, my only choice was to find myself a car and skip town.
Your master had gone that far, and they still wouldn't leave you alone?
Leave me alone? If they had their minds set on leaving anyone alone, I doubt they would bend the rules to kill.
To think that there are rules this rotten and unreasonable. To would seem there is yet much for me to learn about this world.
Alright then, this all sounds like something out of a martial arts novel, but well, I believe you. My benefactor! Your reason moves me! As your stalwart underling, rest assured I do all it takes to return the favor, come hell or high water. My benefactor, you wouldn't think I'm still lying, would you? Well, you'd be one hell of a liar if that was a lie. Please come in.
I'm glad they at least knocked before entering.
Full glad I am to find you here, my guests. I thought you would be resting in your room. Could you find our hospitality wanting, perchance? No, not at all. We're just talking about something among ourselves. I see. Pray accept my humblest apologies for interrupting. I merely wish to caution you against visiting Mount Hungtung. It is abound with monsters ahead of the new year. Okay, thanks for the reminder. Most certainly. I shall take my leave now. Hope you get better soon.
What's up?
The umbrella boiler guy. You think he's from inside the painting? If even this is a part of the painting, what about us?
You know, we might be painting people too. Nothing wrong with that. What is this one? Good and bad. Okay, 2 entrances, 2 exits. I feel just the tiniest bit of fear, like a little shred of fear. Let's see how this goes. Okay. You know, when in doubt, thorns out. Plus, I want to take another bite of my apple pie because it's kind of getting cold. Apple pie. Wait, first thing a fight? Oops. Smarty? Oh no, Smarty scares me. Smarty gives me fear. You know, let me just put down quickly. Very quickly. For now. Oh shoot. Well, that one's gonna go through. Big oof on my end, but it's okay. Man, it's too late now. I gotta redo it. Well, I guess I gotta find a way to put down defenders fast. I guess. But Thorns is still my boy, so he's gonna be here. 2 block vanguards. You know, I don't think I have those raised. I've been pretty much sticking more or less with the same team, so... Big oof moment on my end. Oh, my apple pie fell back in its box. At least it fell in the box, not on the floor or bed. The apple pie says I don't deserve it. Understandable, apple pie. You know, that one can get through. It's fine if only one gets through for now. At this point, I can redeem it. Yeah, there's redemption here. This be fine. Kind of. It's a little scary, but it's fine. What is that? Oh no, it's those thingies. Oops, I accidentally wrecked it. Okay, you do not do the thingy, please. Okay, I'm gonna have to bring along monster soon for my emotional support monster. Okay, there. Hurting them at a distance is good. Imagine doing things really smart. It could never be me. I just put down whoever. I'm like, you know, you're cool. You can come to my team. You help me. You can stay here forever. You'll live here rent free. It's all good. Okay, they can go this way. Oh, this is gonna be bothersome. I mean, not bothersome. Just in case, you know, I'm just gonna put her here. She can be by herself. She's my rock, my mud rock. Oh no, is my iPhone charger not working? I got an alert saying it's at 10%. Boy! Don't be breaking on me. Shoot. Do not break on me, please. Okay, that's fine. But uh-oh, is it broken? Wait, it's not even charging at all? Wait, I gotta unplug back in. Oi! Is it the charger's fault? Silver Ash, I'm happy that I could buy him with tickets though. I wanted to complete the family. Uh-oh, it's not even charging at all. This is really bad. No, my phone. Okay, unplug. Maybe if I flip the charger? Okay, if I unplug it and then flip the way I plug it in, now it charges. Shoot. Oh, that is so annoying. Does this mean my charger's dying? That I can only charge a certain way now? Oh, I hate that so much. My poor charger. Oh, my poor phone too. Dying. And oh, let's see. A dream. 4 entrances, 2 exits. You know, that's not too bad. Ha 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 ha. Sobs. Hello, hello. Really? She's super broken? The summer banner was surprisingly nice in this game. Most times summer banners are mean to me, but in Arknights it was nice. I got Chen and Mizuki for free. I was happy. Like, thank you, game. Thank you for giving me the peoples. The peoples that I want. Let's see. You know, I'm just gonna keep her here just in case. As one do. Yes, one do. Man, my charger's not even that old. Unless less than a year old is considered old for a charger. Go. Ink Spirits. Ink Spirit. What a beautiful name. Saga is such a bright girl. Again and again, she protects the things she knows can't be damaged. I wonder if that means they will grow sick of this pointless exercise and give up on that righteousness one of these days? I suppose she will, after all. If you can restore broken porcelain, then it's not going to be much of a heartbreak at all to see it shatter into pieces. You might even come to enjoy the feeling of breaking it. Gah. But do we have to go that far? Human nature is no match for these trials and tribulations. Gah. Are you watching, Dusk? You're such a meanie. I hope they don't mind what I have planned. I like how she's just talking to her little bestie bitey.
My benefactors, we've done it at last. Forgive me for throwing cold water, but with no one in sight to our daily scuffles with the monsters. Surely you agree with me, our search for the way out is making hardly any progress? Saga said she'd come up with something. And so we will take on the ink spirits here, day after day. This hardly feels like the best use of our time. It's no big deal to me. Just think of it as a way to hone our techniques.
Lava, mate?
What's up? Go on.
The art you used back there looked a little bit dangerous. Looked just a little bit dangerous. See? You burned down quite a few stores. And you, nothing, mate? You pretended you didn't see that small ink spirit rush toward town, did you?
I thought you would have no trouble taking care of it.
No, you thought, if something goes wrong, everything will just go back to the way it was tomorrow.
I can't deny that I did. I know what you mean, but...
Today's the 7th day. I'm not trying to give you a hard time. When you pointlessly protect the same objectives day after day, you're bound to feel that way sooner or later. Remember Rim Billington, though. Don't ever forget what that bloody month taught us. War can wear you down mentally, so we need to be alert.
Cruz.
Sorry, mate. You know that I've always...
It's okay. I understand. We'll be fine. We'll get out of here and make it back to Rhodes Island in one piece.
Alright. Be sure to treat me to some Colombian coffee once we're back.
Yeah.
Man, that's a good coffee. Uh-oh, what was the expiration date on your mac and cheese? Was the expiration date the day you guys made it?
Is Saga still in the room? I stole a glance before leaving this morning. It has been 7 days since she started meditating. My benefactor, if we die of starvation or thirst in this painting, do you suppose that we might truly die? No idea. All Saga said before she shut herself in was something like, "Leave it to me." She's the one who understands most what's going on in the painting. We don't have any other choice. Or are you volunteering we take a stroll inside the other scrolls? Just like what she's doing?
It expired 2 years ago? Oh gosh, how did it taste? Did it taste fine?
No. I am hardly as determined as a master. I'm afraid I would find myself distracted and never able to return. There just isn't much we can do for her until something happens on her end.
So this is where you've been.
Dawn, what's the matter?
I wanted to remind you to never stray from your true conscience. I once told Saga, when deceit is taken for truth, the truth is yet unreal. When naught is taken for aught, there is yet but nil. Right, where is she?
She's been meditating in the room for days.
I see. She wants to wake up. There have been very few people who manage to wake up from the scroll on their own volition. Actually, I should say there has never been anyone who has managed to do it. But maybe? Miss Lava, have you heard of firecrackers? It's a time-honored tradition in Yan. As you can imagine, it was at first.
For warding off ancient monsters?
Oh, I thought you were born outside of Yan. You know your Yan traditions well.
Well, let's just say I've got a friend.
Right, now I remember.
Please don't remember.
This is straight out of Ancient Forge, isn't it? I remember something about Nyan being afraid of firecrackers. The Dark Devastator in the end used cannons as well.
Ah, I can't hear you. Dawn, what do the firecrackers have to do with the situation?
Oh, I was going to say the ink spirits are actually scared of firecrackers.
Me too. I must be an ink spirit.
If we hang some firecrackers up at the village's entrance, they will naturally stay away.
Really? Wow, what a lifesaver. My back has been hurting me the past day and a half. At last, I can finally take the day off from looking for monsters. Now, without further ado, let us take to the market.
You won't find them in the market.
Quite right. How do we procure some then?
Well, there is a way. Do you know why firecrackers are called as such?
Because the earliest Yan people thought to commemorate their fallen liege's exploits by setting bamboo on fire and memorialize the Great War with its crackling sounds.
You know your stuff.
Haha, I'm merely well read on the subject.
There you have it. Let's give them a surprise unlike any other. This one will do?
What a fine bamboo tree. Would be a waste to cut it down.
It will grow anew tomorrow.
Showing no mercy to the flora, are we? I'm back. Is this enough?
The more the better. The umbrella boiler is such a nice guy. He gave us all this bamboo for nothing. If you're worried about taking the bamboo, I'll pay the storyteller a visit and give him our thanks. No one ever comes back to my pawn shop for their items. I could just give him everything as a sign of our gratitude.
Are you sure about that?
It will all be mine again tomorrow. I've seen firewood burn and crackle up pretty good. But does bamboo do that too? Supposedly, wet bamboo after the rain gives the most thunderous pops. The only problem is it never rains here. Right, just like this. Make a kind of stove with the mud. Now, as for the fire...
Let me try.
Be careful with the heat. It's a bit more finicky than it seems.
I'll try my best. My benefactor. They're here.
Now.
Oomph. Gah! We did it. They're dazed. Gah! They ran? Are they truly afraid of it?
Okay, I thought my door was gonna open again. Did it really work? Why is that?
We'll have to ask Nyan. Nyan?
Wait, this is an actual 5-star cruise? She's a 5-star here? Does my door not have a lock? Not really. But it'd be fine. Oh, you know, let me just put... I'll put him here. Boop. I'll just put her here for funsies. Oh, hello, hello. Even if they explode with different colors, as long as I destroy them before they get here, it's all good. Hehe. There is no need to worry about enemies when I can destroy them like that. Hehehe. Wee. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill them before they can get here. Let's see, I'll put someone... you know, here should be fine. Maybe not. No, I gotta stare a tiny bit. Gotta debate how I wanna do this. You know, that should be fine. Oh no, it's one of those. It's lazy. When in doubt, bust her out. Heh. You know, I'm just gonna keep her like that, because why not? But yeah, when in doubt, bust her out. AKA brute strength. Phew, no one got through. I'm scarred for those last fights where people got through. Dot dot dot. A mind as still as water. 'Tis a rare trait for someone of 'tis a rare trait for someone of thy age. Thou hast extinguished all light and purged all emotions from thy mind, and thus are all creations of nature leaving thy body. At long last, the still waters in thy mind give rise to new emotions. Dost thou feel sorrow? Master Storyteller, pray forgive my interruption.
Awake from your dream at long last. How long has it been?
I have seen the plum blossom and plums blossom and wither 10 times.
As long as my ink brush remains untouched, this scenery in the painting would never change.
To tell the truth, I have been counting ever since the moment I entered the painting scroll of Mount Sky. 'Twas indeed that long.
10 years? You stayed in the painting for 10 years?
More or less.
You, a mere wandering monk, fiddled away 10 full years here. What drove you to partake in such meaningless tribulations?
Well, I could enjoy a good sleep, partake in all manners of indulgences, and I need not be disturbed by the world, to say nothing of the catastrophes and infections. I thought it a rather pleasant experience.
Be it as it may, you dreamt. For 10 full years. Few are capable of remembering who they truly are after such a long time. Some would forget who they once were and choose to forever remain inside a painting.
My, how frightening.
Yet you are not afraid at all.
You are a kind man. I verily believe you could wake them before they cross that point of no return.
Oh, what makes you say that?
The old fisher at the summit of Mount Sky, The weaver by the banks of the Pukue River, the halberd wielder of the Wuchie Plains, the lady innkeeper of the Lungmen Inn, and now the storyteller of Poshan Village, thou hast reminded me countless of times, that I chose to deceive myself and continue to indulge in my pleasures, never to wake from my dream. I suppose I must apologize. It must have been tedious to keep me alive in the painting.
Pray be at ease. You came to the mountain when the autumn winds were yet blowing. 'Tis merely the beginning of winter now. It was but a brief dream.
Oh, I was worried I would be reprimanded for my sluggish behavior. Little did I know it was but a brief period of time. That certainly puts me at ease.
You already knew the predicament when you reached Mount Sky. That it was merely a painting. Why waste your time?
For I saw the truth of the dusk beauty flying to the moon, and I could not well cease thinking about it. A madwoman took matters into her own hands and sought to reclaim her true love from the heavens. 'Tis an act of pure lunacy, yet it overwhelms me with a sense of regret.
What if I tell you Dusk Beauty's willpower was an addition I made to the painting? That it was of my own making?
All the nations of this world possess a great many legends, classics, literature, and myths, many of which can be called fabricated. The common folk are not likely to ever experience the machinations written therein. Should we disregard their lessons because they are mere fiction? I think 'tis absurd to do so.
You are a strange one.
There is but a fine line between great and strange. I appreciate your compliment.
Ah, you are just like your master. He's old, yet he has the heart of a child, a clear mind. You've helped me pass the time. Out of respect for your master, very well, I shall grant you an audience with me.
An audience?
Haha, you cannot possibly believe you've awakened by waltzing in here?
Am I yet within the painting?
No need to feel ashamed. This is merely how it's meant to be. If I let you break out merely because you wish so, it would blemish my image. Well now, wake up.
Star-shrouded snow. Hidden moon. Oh, that's what the inside of the place looks like. Cool. Finally awake. Get up now. It's terrible manners to sleep on the ground. Is my food cold yet? Yes, it probably is. It's okay, I can eat cold chicken nuggets and fries. Or worst case scenario, I'll put them in the microwave or a toaster oven. Oh, you're right. What's wrong? Well, 'tis merely that I never imagined you to look like this. Heh. Well, ask away. I thought that by surveying the sceneries of these 100 and some scrolls, I too could walk the journey that thou once walked. Yet, 'twas but an insignificant fraction of the landscapes thou hast sketched. Know that there are those who never accept their mistakes and find themselves content with dying here. That I can understand. That is not what you wanted to ask. Alright, I was startled into forgetfulness. My apologies. Master, I once laid my eyes upon the scene of crude mounts utmost risen, and my head priest Garrett. Though at the time I thought there was meaning hidden therein, I could not quite put my finger on it. I asked the head priest, and he had me leave the monastery to seek out the answer. I have since traveled all over the lands, and though I have since found parts of the answer myself, the ways of the world has yet has me yet confused. Since I am blessed with the fortune to meet thee in thy flesh, I thought I would.
If you've had your ideas, why ask me?
I wish merely to learn from thy explanation for my own betterment and to fill in the blanks. To tell the truth, the painting's true meaning eludes me still. Pray tell, wherefore was the end of the waterfall just one Was the end of the waterfall just one swift stroke, leaving naught but a swath of emptiness?
What do you think?
Crude mounts utmost risen. The scenery within the scroll extends endlessly. The waterfall soars into the skies, leaving naught but white. 'Tis a way to depict the great mountains and rivers undepictable within the scroll. This is merely conjecture. I am hoping you could do away with the source. I'm hoping you could do away with the secrecy and reveal the truth. 'Tis making me blush.
Beauty, especially that of an art piece, is in the eye of the beholder. It falls on you to find your own interpretation. Nonetheless, you racked your brains so for only that?
Much of what we do in life is seeking answers. If not for this matter gnawing at my mind, I would not have had the fortune to feast my eyes upon thy landscapes within the scrolls.
I suppose so. Alas, the stroke you were asking was one that I began at whim, and also one that I ended at whim. That's all.
Huh?
By the time I got to the waterfall, I no longer wanted to continue, and so I stopped there. I took a look afterwards and thought it was rather picturesque, so I gave it a name and sent it your master's way.
I could never have imagined.
Disappointed? Having spent such a long time in the painting, and you ended up with quite possibly the most boring answer.
Not at all. Leaving aside all that I have learned inside the scroll, thy answer is most interesting. Drawn on a whim and stopped on a whim, I once thought that there was a meaning to all things upon this world. As time passed, I became far too entrenched in my search, unable to pluck myself out. Right. We need not be so focused on the meaning behind everything. If there is but one answer, to repeatedly scrutinize would merely be futile exercise. I had heard from my master an aphorism, where there is not at first, from whence could dust have emerged? Mayhaps it means the same thing?
Ha. Everyone has their own interpretations. As long as you understand that, it's not necessarily a bad thing to be cocky.
Oh, I shall keep that in mind. Many thanks.
When I gave your master this piece, I told him merely 3 words: crude mounts utmost. The Risen, in its name, is his interpretation.
Risen?
Do you know what your master saw in it?
He gazed not upon its landscapes with thee?
He didn't.
Oh? Am I returning to the painting? Oh, this must be what the head priest saw.
Man, Saga's the main character here, huh? She gets to see everything.
Is that my head priest?
That's right. He had scraped the soles of his feet. He was starving, and he walked 3 full days and nights of hunger. He prayed many times, as many as 2,000 and a score, and yet he never thought a thing about his life and death. He merely felt sadness and lamented his inability to understand.
Did you save my head priest?
I had already saved him once. At the Kutan River, I didn't help him this time. Think about it. At his young age, he'd already been through such hardships. Think about how he went from that to the warm, caring head priest that you know. And how he added the word risen to the painting's title. Head priest. The lands he walked were filled with starvation. All that he could see, hear, and tell were nothing but tragedy. With each step, the young Higashi monk paused to recite the sutras. Time passes like a flowing river, and this moment is everlasting. On the day I left the monastery, my head priest bestowed upon me my name, Saga. That's right. He had never seen the coldness of mankind, yet he was never disheartened. Even the collapse of Mount Sky did not sway him. After the young wandering monk made his way back to Higashi, he decided to take in a group of children with nowhere to turn to. He built up a monastery in the mountains, and that's how he became the head priest you often speak of. It's not that uncommon of a story. The crude mounts had not fallen. That was the meaning the head priest sought to give the painting. Very well, then in his stead, I shall see all the sights there are to see in this vast world. Well, as you please. Now that you got that weight off your shoulders, it's time for you to leave. Wait, master. This is merely the original source of my perplexity. Having traveled the scrolls some 10 years, I am afraid there are certain things I must ascertain for my worries to dissipate. Ask away. But know that this is the last chance I'm giving you. I am not fond of blabbering people. The inhabitants of the paintings, are they real or not? That's an interesting question. You know they are from the painting. Why ask if they are real or not? Oft did I nod off when we studied our scriptures, yet in my languidness, I was able to constant seek out the truth. For 10 years have I walked the landscapes in thy painting, though I yet remain befuddled. Pray tell, what is real? Real. When you look at those who are unreal in the painting, as those who are real, we're able to laugh off all the fake lives and deaths depicted therein. But if we are yet inhabitants of a painting, and we will one day vanish into the thin air, would you still be able to remain so calm? All men will one day cease to be. There is little reason to be tormented by that which is inevitable. By approaching all things from the heart and living my life naturally and freely, there is naught to fear. Man is not necessarily free. Everything that I've drawn, be it real or otherwise, is merely my way of interrogating myself. Man is naturally free. Wrong. Both you and I are inhabitants of a paintings. You seek to solve this problem by yourself, yet you know not a thing about yourself. How do you mean to seek the truth? In the end, what is real and what is false? Are you sure you can truly tell them apart? And why take it so seriously? So thou meanst I am yet within the painting right this moment? You've truly left my scrolls, that I can assure you. I am only asking, how do you prove that these landscapes before your eyes are not yet another boring painting scroll? The roads you've trodden, the people you've met, their births and deaths, their setbacks in life, all those things might merely be the events drawn at the whim of an artist, without any particular meaning assigned. The so-called reality that you people spend an entire lifetime looking for is yet another fantasy. We are merely characters in a scroll. The viewers see the events that transpire in the painting and either applaud or criticize its contents. Our lives are but a fantasy, like a dewdrop or lightning, leaving not a trace in the end. Let's stop here. You're wasting both your time and mine, and it's getting on my nerves. I will find a chance to pluck the other ones out. You should get going. Lava came a long way solely for the chance to meet thee, yet thou wouldst not grant her an audience? That's none of your business. You don't know why they came, so stay out of it. But don't push your luck, Saga. One more word, and I'll have you truly regret it. But I promised Lava to present this to thee, at the very least. The music stopped. Uh-oh. This. Found you. Oh, sister's there now. Sister Nyan. What is this? Seeing the flowers. 2 entrance, 1 exit. I got this. It's less scary. Where's a friend's thorns? Friend's thorns? There you are. Ooh, it's a fight first thing. Well, if it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get. I'll do it this way. I'm just gonna put her here, cause why not? Okay, I'm just gonna put someone here first thing. Because slight fear. I mean, no fear, no fear. There is never fear. What is that? Fury? Fury? Fury, why are you so angry? Oh, Fury just smacked her. Fury has, like, no chill. Fury gives me some fear. Let's do that. Oh yeah, that's how I'd be struggling. Uh-oh. Wait, Fury, stop it! Stop being so scary, Fury. This should be fine. Oh no, it's another Fury. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, Fury, stop it. Wait, Fury's gonna go this way now? Uh-oh. Fury? Fury? You don't want to do this. Don't do this, Fury. Okay, there. I have thwarted Fury. Okay, there's 2 more. Phew. At least I got through Fury.
Mission accomplished.
Fury's not as scary as the one that just goes through. And now I should have some water. I think I get some water. Phew, delicious water. let's see. Yeah, the blocking is super important, especially for those guys that just breeze through. They give me fear. Okay, so 5 entrances, 1 exit. Oof. This might hurt. Star-shrouded snow. Hidden moon. We're back in the city? So, this is Lungmen. I must hurry. Kind sir, would you spare me a moment? There is something I would like to ask. Is Master Tongue's Finball stall nearby? You are not from Lungmen, are you? Came to sample this reputed Finballs, have you? Yes, but of course. They're famous far and wide, haha. Well, what time do you think it is? They closed for the day long ago. If you truly want a bite, you'll want to line up at 8 in the morning. It is closed? Do you perchance know where Master Tongue lives then? Kind sir, you're here to sample his Finballs. Why would his name or address matter to you at all? You know, he has a point there. Haha, quite right, haha. I'll wait till the morrow then. Young man? Oomph. Kind sir, what is the meaning of this? Please lower your cane. What do you want with Tongue? I suggest you behave yourself here, young man. Now explain. You covered practically the entire town within just one night, from the old folks to the Grey Tail's boss. Now you even ask for a Finball hawker. No one would come to this place to seek him out at this hour. Moreover, I know what it is that you are holding. Are you? Oomph. Don't move, young man. Answer me first. Who else do you seek? Only those I've already asked about. I am looking for Uncle Tongue only because I have no choice. Is your name Lien? No, it's not. Please listen to me. Stop. I am not one to mistake a man trained in the martial arts for a hooligan. And you hold the Lien clan's Yin Qing fan. How are you related to Lien Isu? She's my master. What became of her? My master. What became of her? She passed. How? She was damn well murdered because of me, an imbecile of a disciple. A shame. Master Lin. You know my name. How? I heard of you from my master. Please, I cannot be caught by those men yet. You came here to Lungmen merely to drag out what time you have left. The flame cannot be snuffed. I suggest you go to the LGD. This is nothing the police can manage. Very well. Out of respect for Tongue's friendship with your old master, I give you this chance. You have 3 moves. Break my cane, and you may come with me. No, I can't. Do it. My master told me the debt that Uncle Tongue owes Lin of Lungmen is also hers. No matter the circumstances, I must not disrespect. Do it. I'm afraid I can't. You coward. Unfold your fan. My name is not Lien. I am undeserving. Yet you hold her fan. Lien is not my name. Then your master died for nothing.
Well executed. Master Lane, please forgive me. Stand up. I forced your hand. Nothing to kneel for. Stay here in Lungmen for 5 years. After 5 years, I will send you back to Kowu City. What happens next, you'll have to figure out yourself. Come.
I assume he broke the cane. Is he helping the old man cross the street now? Brother Nothing, are you really leaving? Stay in Lungmen. It's a nice place now.
I have yet to do what I must.
Looks like we aren't keeping you here. Can we share one last drink then?
Save it. If I make it back alive, we will share this drink. If that time comes, I suppose I won't be using this pseudonym anymore.
Great. We await your return.
So you really came back. That I did not expect. But I must return. I am indebted to you. I cannot well just pack up and leave. Oh, look how much of a smooth talker you become. I wish you'd seen how nervous you were when we first met. Ha ha ha. Master Lane, at least save me some face. What's your plan after this? It's all over, but I've made enemies everywhere. It's not realistic for me to stay in my hometown. I've got a storefront downtown you can use. You can have. Not cheap, though. Of course, I can't take what's yours without proper payment.
So this is your training hall, brother?
Indeed it is. I named it Friendship, for friendship is wealth, as the saying goes. What do you think?
I like how he just named it Friendship. Friendship is magic. Sounds kind of like a fitness center for the elderly.
As long as it earns me good coin, what does it matter if this day and age that a fitness center... Wait. What does it matter in this day and age that it's a fitness center for the elderly?
Will anyone actually come? You charge the memberships by the year too?
Haha. It's not necessarily a bad thing to have no customers. I heard this is fashionable recently. Yeah, fashionable and recent.
Excuse me? Is this a fitness center?
My oh my, please come this way, esteemed guest. We are a traditional Yan martial arts training center. I guarantee you'll find yourself most hale and hearty in no time.
Oh, I see. Give me a minute. Let me find my card.
You.
Brother Nothing. Don't you think you're safe just because you're in Lungmen? You aren't getting away. Bastard, die! Brother Nothing, are you alright?
Open your eyes. Do I look alright?
Hang in there. I'll call an ambulance right away.
Save it. It's too late. I can tell. It's opening day, and blood has already been spilled. Just my luck. Stop crying. You're big guy. It's nothing uncommon to see a fellow man die.
I'm not...
It's okay. This is how it's meant to be.
Brother Nothing. Oh, so you aren't doing anything the rest of your life but avenging your master? You even had to kill yourself in your dream. Really, man?
Did I just...
Did you what? If I didn't come fetch you, you'd have started all over again from the moment you left Kowu. Now get up and get to work. am I? Cruz, you're up. Beagle? Why are you still wearing your Rhodes Island outfit? We may be on vacation, but I really like it. See? This part here is nice, right? Is this your new place? Mm-hmm. Why don't you stay here for a few more days? I'll take real good care of you. Yeah. Do we really need to go from here? Shh! Look over there.
Tisk, what a pain in the ass. The caravan barely had anything to take. Drew this big of a crowd here too. If I knew it'd be this much trouble, I wouldn't have taken the job. No use complaining now though. Hey, get the goods moved over here. That's a pretty good spot. Make sure to mark it down.
Bandits? Yeah, a messenger said it's not very safe out in the mountains. So this is where they've all been hiding. Cruz, we need to hurry and make it. Cruz, we need to hurry back to tell security. Why? We can take care of them. Cruz, let's not get ahead of.
Hey, there's another caravan. Might be a merchant.
We'll lose our chance if we don't hurry. I never expected you of all people to say that. Oh, it looks like they're on the move. I'll protect. Huff.
You? Ugh, what's wrong? Why did he pass out?
I'm here. Well, you took care of them all so quick. Even avoided their vitals so that they're only incapacitated. When did you become such a badass? Let's go get the guards. Sure. Yawn. Morning. Hey, Cruz. Did you sleep well? I had to go to bed early all of a sudden. How was I supposed to fall asleep fine? Haha. But you know how early the messengers leave. If you want to hitch a ride, you've got to head there early. Oh, don't be like that. We just won't get to see each other for a while. You can come visit me anytime. Oh, and be sure to tell Fang. And be sure to tell Fang I said hello. I wonder how she's doing these days. Ooh, you have a good night too, Gunther. Yeah. Okay, here's your luggage. I've got it all packed for you. Yeah. Alright, enough with the sad face. Smile. You'll get to see Fang real soon. Be sure to bring me some Colombian souvenirs. Yeah. See you, Cruz. We'll meet again, Beagle. See you. We'll meet again. You know that's not how things will end. What you will face on the path ahead will be far worse. I knew you'd be here. Sorry, but I won't let you pass, no matter what. What? Did I just...
Finally awake, huh? We've been stuck here for a long time. Looks like you had a pretty sweet dream, though.
Sorry.
It's nothing to apologize for, but we're running out of rations, Groose. We've got to give it a shot, head to the other side of the valley, and see what's going on there. It's been way too long since we heard anything from the Bolivarian army. Did they change their route or something?
Beagle.
Anyway, we gotta leave. The mission was over a long time ago. We need to report back to Rhodes Island as well.
No, this isn't right. This makes no sense. The emergency comms aren't working.
But their camp shouldn't be that far away. Going by the operations map.
Hey, where are you guys? This... Beagle? Are you sure it's her? No way. How come?
We'll have a detailed report later on. And well, Cruz, we probably shouldn't get too involved in this mess. If Bolivar is really this complicated, there's nothing we can do for her. We need to head back to the Rhodes Island landship.
You want me to stand by and watch her? No, I should have stopped her. I should have stopped her, whatever it took. Hey, Cruz. Sorry, Nyan, but I'm not in the mood to. Okay, huh? Turns out Dusk couldn't have given you guys a better life, even in your dreams. All she did was draw the rest of your lives out in the painting and letting them play out again from the beginning. It's all fake anyway. Couldn't you have picked a better ending? What are you talking about? Don't worry, don't worry. Nyan's here to save the day. I'm her big sister, after all.
Cruz, Mr. Nothing. It's so dark here. What's going on? I thought I saw the umbrella boiler put out the flames that he just lit up. What's going on? I wonder how things are going with Saga. There's ground beneath my feet, at least, but I gotta be careful.
Lava?
What? Nyan? What are you doing here?
Oh, don't worry. I'm the real, 100% legit Nyan you know and love. Here to save your guys' asses. It's just, how should I put this? She sure threw you for a loop.
I can't see anything. Hold up, I can kinda make something out. Is there someone over there?
That's a trap. She knows what the thing I gave you is for, so she put all of you in some far-fetched, otherworldly dream right away. Too bad. Got here a bit too late.
How do you even do this?
No idea. It's not that hard to carve a person's consciousness out of their minds. After all, the point wasn't to give you guys a second life. Fundamentally, it's more like a kaleidoscope for you to reflect on and question yourself. Whether it's a large mirror, a huge lake, or a vast sky full of the stars, once you enter the painting, there is no way out. This is that almighty. I wonder why you alone are an exception, though. Oh, maybe it's 'cause we all had that hot pot together?
Don't drag me into a mess like this for a reason like that. Anyway, thanks. Nyan?
Oh, it's nothing. Want to hear another story? Unlike Dusk, I'm not some uptight shut-in who hates the outdoors. This one isn't going to be nearly as boring.
Given the circumstances, I think we should worry about how to get out.
Eh? You don't want to learn about how these people from the olden days fought off those Pheromuts? Those Pheromuts? When they were years behind within their industries, populations, and originium arts?
The last time you changed the conversation like that, we ended up with the dark Devastator stuff.
Well, looks like you're interested.
Whatever. Go ahead.
A long time ago, there existed many gods in the lands of Yan. The Yan Emperor at the time saw his territory prosper, but his people suffered disasters and misfortunes one after another. He lamented this vicious cycle and spent a long time to come up with a solution. He was a true Lung,
likely one of the most controversial men in Yan history. He was at the time still young in years, and his passion was unrivaled. As the Emperor of Yan, he turned to his trusted retinue and told them this: "All the lands under heaven belong to the throne, and all men are my servants. Why then do the divinities above listen not to the will of the people of the great Yan, and deprive our lands of their protection?" As you probably know, when the gods are brought up in a certain country's folklore history, they aren't necessarily merely philosophical concepts. That said, they aren't exactly all that mighty and revered either. Case in point, the Lung found one such god deep in the mountains, a prideful and disdainful god. Yan's long history was a brief stretch of time to him. Naturally, he didn't give any thought to the Lung's options, the Lung's opinions, and he had no reason to care about the lives of mere mortals. Now, this is where the problem lies. The Lung was too concerned with his subjects and his country. He issued and personally led his entire army, joined by many a formidable fighter, to take to the mountains on this wild hunt. And, beyond anyone's expectations, being that the Lung first uncovered there decided to betray his kin and his fellow deities, it divided up his own strength and participated in this once-in-a-lifetime wild hunt. After this great wild hunt, Yan slayed several of these gods who dared to stand up against the Lung, and all those unwilling to submit to his rule were exiled. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. Yan paid a dear price, and that's how this controversy surrounding the true Lung came to be. But he personally didn't care about this, and his campaign continued for as long as the Lung lived. When he was finally old and frail, he found the last such being remaining in Yan's lands, the most ancient and the most sacred, the eternal being that chose to betray its kin for the Lung's cause. The traitor had already received the justice it deserved. When its kin left the lands of Yan, they also took care to put out its flames of arrogance. Thus, its true nature was laid bare to the Emperor. Anyway, its contributions had more than earned it the Lung's mercy. Nonetheless, the Lung forced it to serve Yan, to serve heaven, the lands, and its people, to keep the world at peace. Ever since, the fortunes of Yan have always belonged to the true Lung and his subjects. And at the same time, the so-called gods, though they had existed long before the nations in the world came to be, they chose to hide themselves. They spread their own seeds across the land, placed the broken shards of their power and souls, and let them take root in this world in their place. They still exist in all shapes and forms across Terra, though their numbers are nowhere as great as before. But they all learned their lesson. Now, they're living across the world with everyone like one big family. Yep, it's a pretty good ending, don't you think? Many nations have risen in Terra, and each one went through major changes throughout history. Yet beyond Yan, there isn't a dynasty, a human who can tell this tale of the ennobling of the gods. Yan is a real scary place. Anyway, let's blow this joint. I don't want to stay here any longer. This painting is Dusk's trump card. We've got her indecisiveness to thank, though. We wouldn't have a way out otherwise.
How are you going to do that?
She's just built different. What happened to us?
My brain hurts. My benefactor, Cruz?
Nothing? Where's Lava? Where's Saga?
No idea, my benefactor. Are you back in Mount Huichi?
Leave. Who are you?
I'll say this only once. Don't tell me. You are Dusk?
This was Nian's idea, wasn't it? I don't know who you people are, and I don't want to know what you've got to do with her. I don't care. Now leave. Don't tell me. You were the villain behind it all? What if I am? For someone who dared to disrupt my tranquility over and over, this is no punishment at all.
You don't mean it's all because of the firecrackers? You've got it all wrong. We weren't trying to.
Wrong? Nian may be able to fool you, but she can't fool me. No matter what she says, I don't want to see her. Tell her that.
That's... But what about Lava and Saga?
They... Heavenly Forge. Take the bounty to the earth. What? Where?
And smelt an edge to slice the sky.
What? Where's the sound coming from?
Get down.
What in the world did you come up with again?
Oh, it's just a big-ass firecracker, 8 feet long and 3 feet wide. Uses the latest and greatest technology, never before seen in Terra, for its ignition.
You know how close I was? You could have at least warned me before you set that thing off.
We didn't have the time. She would have gotten away again. Isn't that right, my dear little sister?
You. How dare you burn my art?
Your art? Oh, I see. The moment we flung that door open, we'd already stepped into the world of your paintings, huh? Or are we in the middle of a hike? Maybe this whole mountain is just a fantasy that you've dreamt up? Oh, no wonder I could never stop you. You unsociable loner.
What?
That's right. I mean, you can't possibly hide all that junk inside a cottage that small, can you? Are you telling me none of you figured that out? I guess most people's cognition and senses get affected though. Can't blame you for not noticing then. It's just like how you wouldn't feel anything's off, no matter what kind of weird dream you have in your sleep. Uh-huh. You mad because I blew your little secret? I'll beat you up and send you back to that mausoleum, big sis. Eh? That place was destroyed long ago. Oh, perfect then. It's time to build a new one, and we'll even give its design a little more thought this time. You haven't changed at all. Always such a foul mouth when you're pissed. Did you just call me Big Sis, though? You heard that right. After all, when you have to kill someone, it costs nothing to be cordial. Don't worry, my little sister. How many times have you defeated me? Don't be so confident. My all bark and no bite big sister. Well, I wonder about that, my cocky little sister.
Bruce, Mr. Nothing, hide.
Heavenly Forge, take the bounty of the earth and smelt an edge to slice the sky. Star-shrouded snow, hidden moon, let the crude mounts water sweep the streams. Uh-oh, now it's a boss fight. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, no fear, no fear? No fear, no fear, no fear, no fear, no fear. No fear, no fear, no fear, no fear. No fear. Uh-oh. Fear, fear, fear! Oh shoot, one of them's gonna go through. Oh man. Oh man, one got through, but it's okay. It's okay as long as I win in the end. It's all good. Oh no, she's there. She's just standing there menacingly though. No fear, no fear, no fear, no fear, no fear, no fear, no fear. I gotta get my stage set up before I can bring out anyone else. Anyone else properly, that is. Okay. Yeah, I can bring her out now. That's a big one. Free. Free is scary. Free gives me fear. Okay. Oh, Free's pretty tough. Uh-oh. Free. Free, you give me fear. You know, I'll just put him here. Yeah, these range attacks give me big fear. Wait a second, what just happened? Wait, what just happened? Why'd everyone go poof? Wait, what? 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 Eh? Wait, why? What just happened? Wait. What just happened? Wait, what just happened? Everything just went up in flames. Okay, that is insane damage. Holy cow. I don't like that enemy. He scares me. Oh gosh, that enemy gives me so much fear. Eee! Just let me destroy you before you get to my area. Stop it, sir. Come on, let me just chip away at your life. Come on, just a little bit more. I don't want you to get through my area. Come on. The tiniest bit more. Or you go poof. I see what you're doing, sir. Come on, just the tiniest bit more. Just a little bit more. Please. Okay. 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 I am going to hate that thing. That thing is going to be my worst enemy. Well. That hurt me on many, many levels. That was an experience that I do not want to experience again, but I will have to. Man, that's terrifying. Very, very terrifying. You know, this time I'll play it a little bit different. Slightly different. Shoot. Okay, one got through again. I mean, it's always the one that gets away, but it's okay. Okay, I'm just gonna bring out some peoples to prepare myself for that thingy. It scares me. Tian will help. Everyone's just gonna bonk it and hope for the best. I know it goes like this way. I gotta have my bestie and Mia ready too. Oops. You know, it's fine. Like right there. Turning its dominance. Look at it, just slowly walking menacingly. Fear, 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 fear. No fear, no fear, no fear. Yeah, no fear, no fear, no fear. No fear, no fear, no fear. No fear, no fear. No fear. I'm just getting my costs ready too, just in case something happens, you know? Okay. They're just floating there menacingly. You know, I'll make it faster. And then make it slow because I feel like this tinge of fear within my soul. No fear, no fear, no fear. No fear, no fear, no fear. No fear. No fear, no fear, no fear, no fear. There's nothing to fear. It's fine now? Okay. I'll believe. Why does the left side have to be so much scarier looking than the right side? You know, she can heal people at least. Yay. It's always the one that gets away, though. Ooh, pretty. You're extremely bad-tempered. You don't ever talk. You get mad all of a sudden. And your attitude is completely terrible. No wonder I, your own sister, am the only one willing to take care of you. You don't get along with that silly wordsmith because you two don't accept that both the word and art rose from the same source. You don't get along with me because you don't want to try hot pot that's even a little bit spicy. If you ever come up with those silly dishes like metal crab ice cream pot again, I really won't have a clue what to do with you. I'm willing to try metal crab ice cream pot, you know, that might be delicious. It might be good. Enough talk. I'm guessing you're trying to drag this out by spewing nonsense because you're exhausted already? You haven't gotten even a bit of shut-eye all these years. Pulling an all-nighter may help you keep a clear head, better than losing a couple hours of sleep, but the fatigue adds up and wears you out. Oh, I get it. You're scared. Grr. You know yourself better than anyone, and you know you're part of the painting, too, and you're afraid you'll cease to exist when you wake up. Shut up. Oh, calm down. We all need to face the truth about ourselves. That's not something we can run from. Tisk. I didn't know you could get this sentimental. Perhaps you've got a little too much sleep. By the time we wake up and gaze upon the world, both you and I, as we exist right now, would disappear without a trace. Not only that, we will set this whole world ablaze with our flames of rage. The humiliation and resentment inside me will burn as well, up until the moment our ties are cut. And I won't be particularly happy about that. You'll resist it? Nonsense. How will you, a mere part of the body, take on the whole? I think I used that analogy before. Enough of your smooth talk. We don't have time. Yeah, I know. I'm not the only one who thinks that way. Or this way. Before we. Actually, I guess since we've broken it off from those lunatics, it's not really we anymore. Before it awakens, we need to be fully prepared. We have to be able to do this no matter what kind of strength we need to borrow. And we aren't doing this for anything. It's only for ourselves and the things we love. Also, I'm sure you noticed, some of our siblings are on our side, some don't care, and there are some who are absolute nut jobs. Impossible. Really? Don't you actually have a few ideas about who those nut jobs are? They're all close to the true lung. What chance do they? No, that's not right. What are you doing? Being more confused than I am? Just take a look at our long history. How many times have you seen so much as a peep out of those guys? These days,
Even the big shots who like to throw their weight around and send their messengers to lounge in that little temple side hall. It's not gonna fool me. And it's not gonna fool anyone. Shackles can't keep you down, can they? If not, then what makes you think anything can keep the others down? Anyway, we really don't have much time left. It doesn't matter who drove us into this corner. There's just no time. Do you remember the last time you had a good night's sleep? Oh man, that was close. You really don't think much of your art, do you? You painted these yourself, and to think you were just lecturing me about that. Enough nonsense. Guessing you're not gonna admit it? Not necessarily. What you just said is worth giving a little thought to. But what does any of that have to do with the Rhodes Island place? What does that have to do with what it is you want to accomplish? You could go check it out yourself. It's a great place. A fair amount of us have already come to accept this fate. We'll disappear, and it will awaken. We will become I and you, for we all cease to exist, as the destruction of the great Yan cities rings in the air. Is there any point in that? That's the answer you came up with after all these years? A little too sappy, don't you think? What happened to the haughty, arrogant dusk I remember? Whatever. If this goes on, we'll run out of paintings to mess up. Humph. Wait, not again. Oh, check this out. This is top of the line. It's 8 feet wide, 3.5 tall, ignited with the materials never before seen in Terra. My beloved, 2-step firecracker. Oh, the house. Shh. Yo, we're back. Nyan, my benefactor, there seems to be a burnt smell lingering in the air. Nyan's winking at us. We should probably stay away. Nothing good comes of that. Well, I've said all there is to say. I tried to reason with you, even. What do you think? I told you right from the start. What good does locking yourself away in the paintings do anyway? Come with me to Rhodes Island. It'll be just as fun there. Let's get the other guys, and hey, we can have a little family reunion over at Rhodes. Then we can really suss out our sisterly issues, along with the rest. Oh, good night to you. I hope you have a nice rest. Rhodes Island. What does that place have that's worth your persistence? And you want to bring everyone there? Huh? That's more absurd than us declaring war on Yan right now. If you won't come willingly, I can't just stand here and watch you lose your mind and disappear without a peep. That's your problem. Don't tell me we're gonna have to fight this one out. That's your problem too. Dueling is incredibly boring, and as a way to resolve differences, it went out of fashion centuries ago. But I will say that you've really gotten under my skin today. Heh. Lava? Stay away. Get out the mountain and go somewhere else. What's about to go down, there's no room for you guys to interfere. Where am I? Oh, have I returned already? Is that not Lava, Cruz, and Mr. Nothing too? Oh, my good sir, and who might this be? Oh, art thou perchance the master's sister? My, 'tis a pleasure to meet thee. Saga is so happy. My name is Saga, a wandering monk from the far lands of Higashi. Huh? This is getting interesting. Uh, why the suspicious stare, may I ask? Oh, mayhaps. Is there rice on my face? You. Rice? I had a magnificent vegetarian feast with many a great number of myself, verily. The taste brought me back. It hath left me the most satisfied. How did you? Beg pardon? How did you leave my scroll? I am afraid I know not how. I merely returned. All I recall is that the first person who I met is me as I am now, and the last person whom I met is also me as I am right now. Everything that occurred between is but a faint haze, likely my random thoughts. I walked alongside myself, the me in the painting sharing conversations into today, and we walked from yon all the way back to the monastery. The moment I swung the door open and entered, I remembered my head priest's painting, and the words he spoke as he lamented. Lamented? He said, "The mountains are mountains, and the water is yet water." Just then, I noticed there was but a mirror in front of me. In the blink of mine eye, I found myself here. One final note, I must admit that the other me, having become a heavy gambler, did rather frighten me. It seems I must not take up gambling. Heh, no wonder. Looks like your master reasoned with you just as much as I did. That little punk of a monk. He never saw on the scroll anything he saw in life. So it was just mountains and waters to him. Humph. Don't be such a sore loser, my little sister. You're embarrassing yourself. You were woken twice, but your perceptiveness and reasoning is rather beyond my expectations. Remember how we made a bet a long time ago? Humph. You lost. Oh, don't even try to deny it. I know there's way more than one person who made it through the boundaries of your imagination. I will let the prior one slide, but this happened right before my eyes. You can stop blowing your own horn just because you're right. It'll be the end of you one day. Remember what I said? There are always ways to turn things around. Turn things around. Fine, very well. You won. There's no point in making a stand over this. I'll just stand by and see how far you can take it. I guarantee you're in for a surprise, my good little sister. Humph. Happy ending? Lava, nice work. Your sister doesn't seem very happy. Should we just leave her alone? Oh, she's fine. She's locked herself away in the paintings for years. Having to deal with this many people is probably asking too much from her right now. Just pretend she's got some anxiety disorder, or that she's shy. Or if you're trying to strike up a conversation, you're just gonna get yelled up. Nothing, bro. You don't want to bring that on yourself. Alright. So I guess that wraps up the mission. How did you get here anyway? I've got my ways. Aw, were we carrying her all along? What's your next step? Find ourselves a car or something, and head back to Rhodes Island. Might as well take a few stops on the way to get grub. Make it a fun road trip. Kuowu is known for its fine, exquisite food. If you ask me, though, I think they're tasteless and boring. Blasphemy. You'll find no finer delicacy than the scale bass here toward the end of autumn. They're plump and delicious, the perfect complement to the green mountains and the rivers around us. Oh, scale bass is fine, but it's no match for hot pot paired with booze. Heh, I should have the kids show you how wrong you are. The broad variety of yon cuisine will open your eyes. Even hot pot is a subject of study and debate, given how quick with the tongue you are. I can't imagine you you being an expert on the subject.
Oh, open my eyes. That's a bit rich coming from someone who eats nothing but ink.
Please, I wouldn't dare lecture anyone on cuisine. Look at what you are wearing, though. Reminds me of freshly planted chilies. Hey, let's stop it, okay? And here I thought you two finally calmed down. Cruz, help me out here.
I just looked up the route back. We're gonna hit 17 restaurants well known for their local specialties. This'll do, right? I want all those foods. Yeah, I suppose it'll work.
Humph. My benefactors, my benefactors! I have something I would like to mention. What is it now? You're acting so weird. It's freaking me out. Well, you see, I was hoping to make my way to Lungmen to find myself a job, but it appears you are all employed by this. Rhodes Island. Is this island maybe hiring? I can do anything. I am healthy and hale. Quite ripped even. And I most certainly am not afraid of the infected. I guarantee you'll get your money's worth. You could come with us and take the exams, but I can't really promise you anything. Very well. Then please allow me to accompany you on your journey.
Mr. Nothing, I'll give you a job in my base. You can work there forever.
This is turning into a real party.
Master.
Yes?
I shall never forget the time I spent within thy scrolls.
You needn't remember it.
I am afraid these memories will stay with me for the rest of my life. Unlike thee, life is short for me.
You have my pity. How's your master now?
My head priest yet lives, though he is already a century and a score in age. Thou wilt find him quite hale and healthy.
Right. So you're going with them?
No, I am afraid not. I wish to continue my travels far and wide, leaving Yan behind. I have a dream. Be that as it may, Lava has been a kind friend. Surely this Rhodes Island must be a place of many fascinations. Should we ever have the chance, I wish to pay it a visit. I am afraid I know not when that will be, however.
Heh. Isn't that nice? You guys have that privilege now.
Why, I quite envy thee instead, Master Dusk. Thou need not take a step outside to enjoy the fine landscapes even thousands of miles away.
If you've seen as many mountains as I have, life isn't going to be that much more interesting, no matter how many thousands of miles you travel. Crude mountains, utmost risen. If you ever meet him again, tell him, this one extra stroke wasn't bad. Mr. Nothing, there's been a car telling us for a while, right? Looks like they're here for you. Need any help? I won't trouble you so. Allow me to take care of this myself.
What happened to the promise to your master?
Why, I needn't use the fan to take care of these hooligans. If they dare do evil beyond the city gates under broad daylight, then there truly is no law and order left in this world. I'll teach them a lesson today. Look, there's 2 more cars now.
Some of them have weapons too. Looks like they're bent on making a ruckus.
My benefactors? Well, if they mean us harm, let's do this.
What an ending!
We knew the risks. We still have to see this through.
I had a feeling there was another one. I shall do it. A question's answer. A sudden look back at the corner of an inkstone sea. It's autumn. The hawthorns have sweetened around this time. The children most loved eating hawthorn fruits. I want to try a hawthorn fruit. It's another day. How much life do I still have left? When I shut my eyes, I remember so many things of the past. And all night, I'm sleepless. Ooh, hello, hello. Dusk? Dusk? Why are you here? You don't seem shocked at all. Living to this age, the things that shock you dwindle fast. But talking to you about this, it all pales in comparison. We haven't seen each other for how many years? I can't remember. Likely decades. You really are Dusk. You still remember me. How do you know you're not in one of my paintings with the life you've lived? I couldn't be. Are you that sure? Dusk, you saved me, and I lived in your paintings for such a long time. I can tell it apart. This is the bet we made. Whether there'd come a day I'd see through your paintings at a glance, through your worlds, and through you. But ever since we parted that day, you never saw me again. I thought I'd never have another chance to talk with you again. Those who can talk with me like this are few in the first place. For such a long time, I've thought back again and again on those days. That pavilion, far from catastrophes, famine, refuge, a normal pavilion. It was like a dream. I believe you'd be quite a good painter. All your life, you never actually took up the brush. Wasn't that such a waste of my teaching? Painter, a great painter. After meeting you, who could still call themselves a painter? There've been seldom few. All of them were strange people. Then I really have disappointed you. Who knows? Just maybe. You surprised me more than anyone else. Meeting again after so many years. It's like we don't have much to say. I'm so old and worn. I finished this life of mine, and you're still the same you as ever. Do you have anything you'd like to talk about? No, I'm very content. You saved me. You gave me the chance to keep living. And even here on my deathbed, you've come. I'm so gratified, Dusk, to see you. Still looking like this. Your eyes. I'm very old, Dusk. Illness has tormented me for so many years. I somehow want to ask you now, watching the people you know die one by one, do you ever feel lonely? What kind of nonsense is that? Then what goes through your mind? Sometimes I'll feel sorry. Sometimes I'll feel rueful too. Look at you, finally willing to speak the truth. Do you still remember what I told you about my hometown utterly ruined by catastrophe? It's already far, too far away to try and remember now. It's the reflection in my memories. It isn't behind me anymore. They're a distant place in front of me. I never took up my own brush, because if I ever tried in my life to paint, I would only paint my hometown. You clearly can't remember anything of it. That's right. Even if I cast my mind back, apart from the single name of Po Shan Village, I wouldn't remember a single thing. It doesn't have much in the way of good memories, but I always end up dreaming of it. Dreaming of so many homelands. Tell me, in all this lifetime, where is it I've wanted to return? Dusk,
Hmm?
could you help me paint that Polshan village? I only remember next to my house was a pawn shop. Its bookkeeper wore such beautiful clothes, so gentle and elegant. When I was young, I thought I'd like to be a bookkeeper too. The village didn't have any of those strange moving plates. It was farm fields and gathering places, growing unrestrained. And wherever they were made, people would be. Just like oilseed flowers. If you'd wander a little too far, you'd see a distant mountain. That mountain, I always got lost there in my dreams. There were terrible monsters there, catastrophe clouds, floating around its peak. That's the landscape I can remember most clearly. Without me saying much more, you have a sense of it too, don't you?
Of course, not a single part missing.
How I wish the years could have stayed where I was young. Us living on the mountains, me learning to paint from you, helping you sometimes to grind the ink. Dusk,
Mm.
you've met so many oddities, seen so many changes in the land. Tell me your view for me. Would you say would you say I lived a blessed life? Oh, at least Dawn lives on forever in the painting, you know? She's a bookkeeper there. She's a merchant there.
Yo, you're up? Rhodes Island. I've come to understand why you wanted to bring me here.
Oh, thank you.
There's all these people.
Wanna go for mahjong? We're missing a fourth.
You get out of here. I'm not going.
Hey, you were all pumped to watch movies last night, and now you've gone cold. And now you've gone cold kiddo mode again? It's no big deal to like movies. I've got a jumbo collection here.
What even are those? Churned out cut and paste covers. Completely meaningless long names, and just watching makes you fed up. Get rid of them.
How could you say that?
I've seen no shortage of Operation Archives. What kind of person is this doctor?
Oh, you sneak them out? Didn't set closure off?
You mean that young devil? She didn't mind me. I went there directly.
What? Why would? Is she just aiming at me?
Rhodes Island. What relationship does the censor have with Rhodes Island?
That's another thing entirely. It's no problem. So don't get worked up. Lazy's a down and out exile, and she doesn't ever even come to Rhodes Island. You mind her that much? Were officials out there hassling you?
Humph. I don't pay mind to that little censor, but I care about where her leifa or originates from, her master, and those elders always watching over us are no end of trouble. You say I was bound to my own circle? He burnt scrolls outright, set thorough fire into the mountains and rivers before my eyes, bent on teaching me a lesson. I'm not like you. You get someone constantly berating you, and it never dawns on you that you were bugging them. I annoyed him to the point that I could die. There's nothing I can do with them.
Oh, some pretty wild stuff went down, huh?
You still haven't told me, what kind of person is this doctor, and that Calcit? What does you staying here have to do with the two of them? Also, where are they currently?
Alrighty, I'll tell you everything. And this way you'll learn why I like this place so much. Of course it fades to black right then and there. So the doctor and Cal said right now they're on a date. You know, they're having a nice dinner together. And later on they're planning on watching a movie. It's what I'm thinking is happening, but no, I'm probably working in my base. Caltet sent me to the base to work. This was a cute event overall, though. I feel bad for Dusk. Dusk and Dawn. What a great pair. That was so cute. Saga's wandering on her own, and I'm pretty sure I probably gave Mr. Nobody a job. He's probably working away at my base every single day and night. No rest whatsoever. He takes his breaks in the base, he lives in the base, he eats in the base, he works in the base. There's no escaping the base once you get there. Pretty much. So, oh gosh, my McDonald's food is like so cold now. I think I should eat it. I'll probably eat it without warming it up because I'm lazy. I'm too lazy. It's already like almost midnight. So thank you everyone for stopping by the stream. I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. I gotta eat my food now before I end up wasting it. I don't want to waste it. I mean, ants and roaches, if they eat it, it's technically not a waste, but I want to eat it. I will eat it. It's mine. So see you guys later. Bye bye.